of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, put you in a jewelry store, or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this: have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 PM till 5 PM. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
And a happy new year indeed. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here once again back as your host. I'm honoured to be in the position to bring you this live 4 hours of Gemcollector. And it's the last 4 hours of 2025, I know, which is, I mean, it could be emotional, it could be exciting. I think it is exciting. It's a bit of a party we're throwing today. And there are so many wonderful opportunities, as always. If you've been here at all over the last year, you will have known lots of changes have happened. Goodness me, lots of changes have happened, haven't they? We've had different faces across the channel. We've had all sorts of brand new wonderful opportunities, which you've made the most of. We've seen some really extraordinary sales, since especially around the Christmas period. And as the grand finale of the year today, I'm very honoured to be here and to going out with a bang. So let's get jumping in. As always, you're in charge here at Gemcollector. This is an all request channel, so you can message in right now, live to me, with your requests of pieces that you'd like to see. I have still got, you'll be happy to know, lots of sale opportunities as well. So we've got launches, we've got sale. In this hour in particular, some very, very spectacular, luxurious gemstones for the likes of Ceylon Sapphire. We know Sapphire, big deal gemstone. It is, in the top tier of precious status. It's in the top tier of people's investments over the years. And the Ceylon specifically, when we talk about origins, there's Kashmir and then there is Ceylon. They are the king locations, aren't they? They are the highest valued locations of Sapphire to exist. And so I've got Ceylon Sapphire in this hour at the premium grade. I've also got the Diego Suarez Sapphire, which is that velvet blue associated with Kashmir. Then I've got the rarest sapphire in the world, which is the paparazzi material, and that's just for sapphires. If you rummage through this hour, you're going to be seeing the best of the best of the best across the board. And again, lots of sale deals to be had as well. So you're in a very good position to cherry pick your treasures and legacies and get yourself a bargain today as well. If I refresh my page here, I can see loads of you already here. Great to have you with us. Happy New Year. I'm going to actually start, goodness me, we could start in many of these wonderful places, but I think just to kick off with some of the sales situation at number 30. Is where we're going to go to. This is our 50 carat chrysocolla. Now, chrysocolla is, of course, an opaque gemstone. There are a few opaque gemstones in that category that have really made their name for themselves over the years with their striking appearance and with their fantastic colour. So there's the likes of chrysocolla, there's the likes of azurite and malachite, the turquoise of the world, of course, definitely all up there as the most expensive opaque stones on the planet. But chrysocolla being one of them, I think we can see immediately by looking at this piece why it's made a name for itself. Why is this one of the highest valued in the world? It has this striking appearance, this beautiful ability of delivering to us some of the finest colour that Mother Nature can produce. I mean, let's think about this. We know that there's all these beautiful colours of the natural world, but some colours are rarer than others, and then each individual colour, it's always going to be an improvement of rarity and value if they can be brighter, if they can be stronger in their appearance as well, right? So we look at this, we know that it's blue, we know that blue is desirable, but then it's a chrysocolla powerhouse of blue, where the blue is popping, the blue is bright, the blue is bold, the blue, again, is natural. There's no treatment been given to this as it's come out of the earth. You've got this extraordinary beauty of real pattern in there as well, from the striking turquoisey blues to those deep, dark navy navy rich blues in there. And as they playfully meander together, creating this pattern, there's even a section, which is very, very, very rarely seen, a section of translucency. There's actual clarity in parts of this as well. So this is a standout piece through and through, and of course only one exists in the world. This is the very one that you will be getting home here today. At number 30, with a cheeky little bit of a sale deal on the screen as well. It's going to come in, to be fair, previously on a 149. Now that it's in the sale, well, we just simply go lower, don't we? We go so much lower for you here today. And this is going to be with any auction, with any request that you send in, you are going to get that extra discount. This one also has two-way split pay as well, by the way. So you've got the option of spreading the cost. Either way, though, down to $69.99 from $149 initially. That's definitely a New Year celebration, isn't it? What are you going to be getting for the last parts of your legacy, the last parts of your collecting in 2025? This is going to be really interesting today. It's all in your hands. All in your hands. One of the last wonderful treasures you are going to go out with a bang with your legacy collection of 2025. It's all up to you. Talking of your Chrysocolla, of course, this one's number 30. And then number 31, right next door to it, also a one-of-a-kind piece, straight in on the screen. Ooh, and its own character, definitely. How about this? Isn't it amazing? We see two completely different gemstones of the same material, technically, but how unique they are individually with their character once again. Has this got that striking intensity of blues? Yes, it's got the brighter turquoises, it's got the stronger, almost rich royals into the navies, and then those patterns are almost like the stone's DNA, aren't they? I love the uniqueness. It's what we call ornamental gemstones in the industry. So this very piece here today, again, only one in the world at number 31. And with your sale deal included, it comes down again as, this one comes down. Also, £69.99. That's a 30 by 22 millimetre, one-of-a-kind solitaire piece. Good luck indeed. Very well done to Collector in Somerset, who's already here making the most of it. Hello to you. Thank you for joining us. As always, keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are and what it is I can bring on for you. Number 13 is, no, actually, saying that, these garnets, I mean, there's a whole selection of garnets I've put together for you up top. Every one of them is so different. Have you had a rummage already? Because you can do that right now. You can get ahead of everyone else and you can start looking at all the stones we have in this hour, and you can get your requests directly into me here in the studio so that I can bring the stones on you choose. But the garnet selection specifically, there's golden garnet of the spessartite. There's a true spessartite garnet at number 12, as well as the clean golden piece at number 11. Then there's Cameria, which is purple, rhodolite, which is like a magenta red. Then there's Malawi, which is pure red, probably the most famous appearance of a garnet. And then completely opposing is the Savarite garnet, isn't it? The Savarite garnet. So we are going to go there next. Number 13, loading it in. Now this is undoubtedly, undeniably, one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth. And garnets are a really big family, aren't they? There's a broad variation of garnets that exist, represented through different colours as well. But in their individuality, there's the garnets and then the garnet subspecies, if you like. There's your spessartites I've mentioned. There's your pyrrhupes and your almandes and your andradites. This is a grossular garnet, okay? So it's definitely up there, top tier rarity. And the recognition of grossular, still traditionally, as with other garnets, can be a red stone, can be this lovely kind of scarlet red, sometimes a little bit of a burning orange coming through, but the rarest is not just grossular, it is the green grossular. And you think about garnets, it's just totally opposite to what's normal, isn't it? So this is a green grossular. It's known as the Savarite. In the world of green gemstones in general, I think we'd probably all say the most famous one is an emerald, isn't it? Very, very world famous, obviously steeped in history. And emeralds, by all means, they're incredibly rare. They are incredibly rare. They're incredibly highly valued in their own right. However, if you were to compare an emerald to this stone, to a green Savarite garnet, this is the level of rarity, to put it into perspective. This stone is nearly 10,000 times rarer than an emerald, right? That's the level of significance we're talking about here. So this is a real bucket list gemstone indeed. And so it makes sense. This one, a one of a kind. Only one in the world exists. This very one being the piece in question. It's a 60-point Savarite. And at first appearance, as you look at this, what do you think to the colour? because green is obviously what we're celebrating here, but it still could have been a lighter green, it could have been a darker green, almost into the blacks, which I've seen before. It could have been super, super heavily included. All these other things could have, shoulda, woulda, coulda been within this situation, but it's not. This piece is not only the Tsavorite green rarity, but this one of a kind is the top level of desired colour, isn't it? The colour isn't too light or too dark. The colour is that medium tone. And that medium tone is then backed up by this powerful vibrancy of saturation. And so you get this extraordinary colour of green that any emerald, I'm sure you'll agree, will dream of being, quite literally. Once again, this is natural. It's been certified for you for free, as all of our stones are. And you'll be getting the stone home with that certification. You'll be owning the only one in the world, quite literally like it, in the heart-shaped, brilliant cut. And it also does have, I know colour's the most important thing, that's what we're mostly looking for to establish the rarity and value. But yes, we've got to also then look at, OK, what's the carat weight? What's the cutting? What's the clarity? Because it still has an impact. Well, colour, top tier, you're on to a winner. Clarity, these are far more likely to be heavily included, just like an emerald, right? So on the verge of being opaque, this one's got clarity, to the point where it's sparkling here in the studio, as you can see. This one's got a 60-point carat weight, when the average kind of weight, you'd be looking at a teeny tiny fraction of this. You'd be looking at maybe a sixth of the size of this. So this, for what Tsavorite's expected to deliver, is a very impressive size. And then, of course, cutting. We know heart cuts then. We don't come across them very often at all, do we? Heart cuts are specialist cuts that can only be delivered by specialist lampadaries and given to the best possible material. Well, this has got it all. It's the full package. And here with us today as the last show of 2025. Yes, I know I'm supposed to take it no lower than £200. Bearing in mind a 60-point stone, you could be looking... Well, it's easily over $1,000 a carat in the industry. So this, you could expect 600, 700, 800, but that's on the average. The premium quality for the better colour and clarity, they go up even more, don't they? So this piece, $1.5 to $2,000 a carat, and yet you're able to get 60 points for £200, and I'm not stopping there. That's a normal day deal. Today, last show of the year, final squeeze takes it to here. 129 all in, 43 on a three-way split, and the only one in the world like it on your screen at number 13. Good luck. Great choices, my lovelies. Thank you for sending them all in today. Kyle's with us in Staffordshire. Hello to you, sir. Good, I should say Happy New Year to everybody. Maria's also joined us as well. Thank you for your message. So, hello, lovely, says Kyle. Can we please see number 11? We certainly can, sir. We certainly can. Number 11 is another garnet, so very fitting to follow on from our Tsavorite here. The Tsavorite was number 13. And then, and this is going to be really interesting actually to see these one after the other, this is another garnet from Africa, and yet different version of the species. Completely different version of the species. Like I mentioned, you've got the subcategories. The Tsavorite, which is under the grossular. You can have your andradites, you can have your spessartites, your pyropes, your almandines. The far rarest stones in general. Usually you'll be able to tell by colour, but then if you want to be specific with their type of name of mineral, then again, it's your Tsavorite grossulars and your spessartites. And this is a spessartite garnet. So the spessartites, traditionally, you'd be expecting anything. Imagine the palette of oranges, but then take that lighter and darker as well. So if you had a spessartite that was of the slightly lower grade, it would be a brown stone with maybe a little bit of a warmth in the brown to maybe a mahogany or burnt orange. Goes up in value, it's going to be a burnt orange. Goes up in value even more so, it's going to, instead of being a darker burnt orange, it's maybe going to be a bit more of an orange. And basically, the more of the orange that you get, the brighter the stone becomes, the more of that incredible intensity turns into then just... goodness me, magical kind of sunbeaming heat, then you are looking at the top of the top in quality that we're looking for. And so spessartite, premium material, you're looking for either your oranges or your golds or a blend of those. This piece, I want you to have a look at it and you determine for yourself. You tell me what you can see and you determine for yourself if this piece is the absolute dream of what we are looking for. Dream of what we're looking for. This is number 11, and it is, of course, again, only one exists in the world. And can you believe it? As you look at this colour, just like the wow factor of the chrysocolla, just like the extraordinary power of the Savorite, this is also completely and utterly natural material. No heat, no treatment, no radiation, nothing at all has changed this gemstone from the moment that it came out of the earth, other than the fantastic lapidrist giving it the shape and the cutting to form this pear shape, this lovely wide, plump-bottomed pear-shaped brilliant cut that we're looking at. And size-wise, I mean, goodness me, it's quite a whopper as well, isn't it? At 3.28 carats, she's got all the glorious scale of size. That works out as a 9.3 by a 10 millimetre measurement for the body, and certified, once again, not enhanced. Natural, 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 natural. So zooming in, really making the most of that outstanding colour, the glorious fire that comes from the belly of a volcano, almost taking over as the inspiration for this palette. And, well, because of the clarity, once again, you've not only got that outstanding colour, but the clarity is allowing light to flood in and just bring it all to life. Just sparkle all the way through the gemstone and really illuminate all of that colour that we're so here to enjoy. It is certainly a wow factor stone, isn't it? This very one, only one here at number 11. It's going to take an extra squeeze for you as well as our last show of the year. What a way to end the year as a collector. What a fantastic way to bring 2025 to an end by really kind of having that big grand finale, if you like, with securing your legacy pieces. This piece, yeah, we obviously were well over the £2,000 mark, but we previously went down to $599. Today, for this show, for this hour, for this grand finale of the year, I'm going to take this piece instead to simply, oh, this is very good, the lowest price ever, if I do say so myself. The lowest price ever. What a stone indeed, says Danny. It really, really is. Thank you for joining us, Danny. Happy New Year to you. We've got many wows, we've got many oohs and ahs coming through to the screen, because I think we're all on the same page of appreciating the miracle that this very stone is. As always, our stones come with your free certificate of authenticity, and you're going to get your, with this piece, it's so highly valued, you also get the offer of a 3-way split pay. If you want to spread the cost, it's just $109. $109 to get this piece home and see it for yourself in the flesh in a couple of days. And that's before you even have to make your mind up, because you've got money back guarantee as well, haven't you? This one, number 11, requested by Kyle. Thank you, sir. Maria's message came in next. Maria has requested, ooh, the Diego Suarez. Okay. I mean, all of these are quite significant, aren't they? And I think, to be honest, we should probably do a couple of those sapphires together, if that makes sense. A bit like when we're appreciating the garnets, we can see some of those clustered together, some of the sapphires clustered together. So we'll definitely do that shortly. Before we jump to that, though, number 37, I'm going to load this in. I'm going to drop this straight down in price to the price it always, always goes down to, because it's a bit of an essential, really. And if you don't mind, I'm just going to run and grab it, because I've left it on the other side of the room. Here we go. I got it. I'm taking it out of its nice little sleeve. So, many of you, I believe, might have seen this before. It is an absolute essential. Oh, I'm going to zoom out even further. There we go. An absolute essential for every gem collector, and they have been sold in their thousands over the years, in their absolute thousands, as you can imagine, and every single time they're 5-star rated. So that goes to show it's not just my opinion. I've got plenty of them myself. I know Toby Cavill's got plenty of them for his own private collection, and so many thousands of them, again, sold to you guys all over the world over the years for your collections to not only not only to, proudly display them in, but we're talking about protecting these stones as well. These stones are very highly valued. They're your legacy. You're spending your hard-earned money on these treasures. We've got to make sure that they're displayed properly so that as they deserve, they can be enjoyed properly, but also protected as well. So this case, as you can see with the lid, nice and durable, nice and stackable as well if you want to stack these up and hide them away. But at the same time, if you're like me, I've got mine on display at home in my little shrine in the dining room. You take the lid off and the lid fits perfectly on the back of it so it's out the way, and then, hey presto, you can have it up on display. Mine are like this in the dining room, but obviously, again, totally up to you, and you can just have so much fun laying out your gemstones inside them. So inside you do get 50 individual pots. All 50 pots are included, so it comes literally as I'm showing it to you here. They're nice and easy to take out, so you can take them out and you can swap them over if you wanted to. Once your stones are in the physical pot, they're not set in exactly that square. You can move them around as you want to over the years, maybe in colour order or in stone collection. And each pot, they're 2.3 centimetres squared, so they're going to fit about 95% of the gemstones that you ever get from us here at Gem Collector. They have a white background in each pot, but they also have a black one in there as well, so when you open them, you can flip them over if you want a different colour background. And it is £29.99 all in, as they always are. We try our best to keep these at the same price, as much as everything in the world has gone up in price. Obviously, we know gemstones have gone up in value, but labour's gone up in value. Physical cost of anything has gone up in value. And so technically to us, the price of us, continuing to have these made and purchase them ourselves, it has gone up in price and it's costing us a bit more. But we have tried our absolute best to make sure that that doesn't affect you, so you can still get them for under 30 quid. They really are top rated. Many of you already know Elizabeth's there straight away grabbing one. Maria's requested this as well. Thank you to you. Hello to Denise. Hello to Connie. Hello to Sandy. Thank you for joining us today. That's 37. I'm going to leave that there on display. Can you see that? There we go. I'll leave that there on display for the rest of this hour. And then, shimmying our way back up top, the sapphires. Now, Maria wanted to see number 6. I've had a request for number 5. I've had a request for number 4, I believe, from Denise. 11 and 12. Oh, they're both the garnets, aren't they? 11 and 12 for Sandy. OK. Right, we've got on the screen at the moment, if I zoom back in a second, so this was the outstanding, one-of-a-kind, top-tier spessartite garnet that we have at number 11, which Sandy's obviously just tuned in and requested. And number 12 is the other spessartite, which is right next door. So whilst we're here, we'll keep things in a nice little order. We'll bring on number 12, and then we will go to some of those sapphires that you're waiting for as well. This is the way. I've worked really hard to put this show together for you today, guys, to make sure that it is the best selection of stones for the grand finale of 2025, your final collecting of 2025 at the top tier. And every single place that I can, I am bringing you sale prices as well for that grand finale. So you're definitely going to be looked after today. This piece, number 12, is the other spessartite garnet. This one's from Nigeria. It's a calibrated 7x5mm measurement, and it is over 1 full carat of natural colour once again. So just like the previous, we appreciate colour, we appreciate natural colour, and the spessartite, famed for its distinct versions of orange, brightness, I think, is undeniable with this one, isn't it? This one at number 12 on your screen. Oh my word! I don't think I need to say a thing about that. You can see. 1 full carat natural, one-of-a-kind stone, so it's not even a stone that had quantity, it's the only one like it, and it is on split pay as well, actually, $29.99 to get this home. Bearing in mind, spessartite garnets have, how many years has it been now? Like 7 or 8 years since they were printed. They were literally written about in the printed independent gem guide to be sold at Tucson Gem Fair for $1,000 a carat. That's at Tucson. That's a trade event. So all the people that were purchasing them that year for $1,000 a carat, they were then obviously in the trade. So they're going to be buying them and then selling them on for their own businesses, for their own retail shops, with a profit on top. So if it was $1,000 a carat there, obviously retail would have been even more so, wouldn't it? Which is why this is a little bit wild. 1 carat for $59.99. But it's there again, number 12, as one of Sandy's requests. Thank you, Sandy. Numbers, OK, so the sapphires, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and pretty much all of them, number 9. They've all been requested. Okay, so I do think it's quite savage to put them all together, shall we? Number 3, we shall start with then the Ceylon. In terms of origin, this is one of the most dominating forces, the most extraordinarily desirable provenance and important provenance of sapphire discovery in the world. It's the royal location at the end of the day. You have Kashmir sapphire and you have Ceylon sapphire. Those two parts of the world have ended up being, in terms of the earth, an environment that is so perfect for gemstones to grow at the best of their ability. The earth's crust, the layers of the earth, all of the components and elements that reside there, the level of heat, the level of pressure, that energy and force that's been created in the friction of the earth over millions of years has been such a perfect environment for stones to be able to grow and perfectly crystallize. And so Kashmir sapphires, Ceylon sapphires are the highest valued in the world. And when I say the Ceylon is royal, this is the one that our future queen wears, Catherine, the Princess of Wales. Once upon a time, of course, that ring was famously the ring of Princess Diana, the blue sapphire engagement ring. The Diana ring, that's a Ceylon sapphire. So, again, perfect example of how special this is. This is real Ceylon sapphire, and this is a golden yellow Ceylon. So, colour-wise, famous, of course, for blue. Any other colour that isn't blue is far more limited in terms of the ratios of what can be discovered. This is that golden sunshine yellow, which is imperial. It's so hard for Mother Nature to produce this colour naturally. So it totally makes sense, and it is very much acceptable if you have a golden yellow, a champagne, any kind of delicate colour of stone that's like a sapphire or a tourmaline. It totally is acceptable if it's been irradiated. If it's been heated, if it's been treated quite heavily, it is absolutely normal and accepted across the industry, simply because, again, for Mother Nature to have naturally been able to actually perfect this colour without having that treatment is very unlikely, because all the other elements or inclusions can dominate it. So let's say this stone was starting to grow, hoping to be yellow. At any point over millions of years, one tiny little speck of an inclusion that it could have been anything, iron, chromium, you name it, anything could have made its way in there, and it will have dominated over the yellow, simply because it's a more powerful colouring element, okay? So that yellow would have been changed completely into being a green or being a blue or being a pink even. The yellow here is natural, and that immediately is something to celebrate. But then it's natural, and it is vibrant, glamorous gold. It has a sizable 2.64 carat weight, and as you see by the outstanding amount of sparkle, this is SI graded in clarity as well. So you've got the finest eye clean clarity that you can dream of, from the likes perhaps of a Larique diamond, but not a sapphire. A sapphire is a type 2 gemstone. The inclusions are normal as well. This is so out of the ordinary, hence why it's one of the highest valued sapphires in our vault. This very piece, one of a kind, and I say that, but that's the same goes across the board with number 4, the piece next to it. Same goes across the board with any top tier material like this. This one, though, in particular, let's get her down for you. £7,599. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Here on Gemcollector, I mean, let's face it, this is incredible saving. 1499. Now that I'm looking at that, actually, because it was me that took it down to 1499 when it was launched here on Gemcollector for the first time, even that was lower than what I was supposed to do, because my guide price is 1999, so basically £2,000. That's what I was supposed to do. I didn't do that, as you can see. I went even lower. But today, as the last show of the year, the grand finale of 2025, I've been given special permission to take every extra squeeze off of these pieces to give you the chance to acquire them before the year is out. And so what that does is basically it immediately rockets this to a sale, which is ridiculous. A sale for a stone like this, a stone that doesn't go down in value. It doesn't need to be in the sale. It doesn't need to be in the sale. It does not go down in value. They've never gone down in value ever in history. And yet here we are, just for today, just for this hour, you've got that chance with the biggest possible squeeze, taking it now to 999 or 333 on a three-way split as well. This one being number 3 for the one-of-a-kind 2.64 carat Salon Natural Yellow Sapphire. Yes, lovely fancy cutting as well. And then number 4, the only other opportunity for us here today is this exquisite stone. Oh my days. These are the kind of stones that put a smile on your face instantly, don't they? Like a summer's day. They put a smile on your face, they give you this warm, decadent cuddle, and they'll do that forever. Forever and ever and ever. As you own this piece through your lifetime, it's a stone that you'll be known for, and it's a stone that will spread joy and happiness to anyone that is able to witness it. For you to get this piece, I'm going to do it again. And I won't tease you with this one, I'm just going to take it straight down. It's very popular. There's a lot of requests coming in for this piece. Only one person in the world can own it. Is this going to be you? Is this how you end 2025? Is this the stone that puts 2025 on the map for you in your collecting career? Because it certainly is an impressive piece, to say the least, there at number 4. Good luck, my lovelies. I'm so excited about these stones. It's gold! Sold out very quickly, not surprised. There were so many of you requested it, but the one person that got there just quick enough was Denise in Berkshire. Denise, you're a superstar. I'm very happy for you, my darling. I really, really am. We're going to keep rocking and rolling through these fantastic sapphires. We have number 5 coming in next, taking a turn once again with their personalities, with their colours. The piece at number 5 is a Diego Suarez blue sapphire. Now, once again, of all the fantastic colours that we very much enjoy, they've all got their own place in the industry. They've all very much got their own place in our hearts, for sure. But it tends to be, you look throughout history, you look throughout all the different sapphires that have been found, all the different sapphires that can hold the highest values. Once again, it's the blue cashmere sapphire, isn't it? World famous is what everyone always kind of refers to in this conversation of sapphire. Blue cashmere sapphire. And when I say this is the most expensive in the world, you can get, let's say it was a blue from, I mean, goodness me, they're all fabulous. Let's say it was a blue from Australia. Kind of medium, average version of calibre, of size, of quality, etc., etc. You can be looking at those for start price, maybe a couple of $100 a carat, going up into the thousands a carat. When I say cashmere blue sapphire is the most expensive in the world, up there with the Salon, for a 2 carat stone, they go over $500,000. Over $500,000. Not a couple hundred, over $500,000 for a 4 carat stone. They've been seen literally sold at auction for over $1.2 million. They are a total world away, and this is referring to any stone that has that association with the cashmere blue, and then just behind it you've got the Salon sapphires as well, which obviously we've just been seeing. This stone, it's not a cashmere, putting it straight out there, it's not a cashmere, this is a Diego Suarez blue sapphire. But this material was discovered, and it literally was discovered in such a small pocket, it was discovered, mined, everything was brought out of the earth, and then they couldn't find any more. It's already kind of like gone, depleted, and that's the end of it, right? So very short-lived. But the reason that this is so significant, you can see it's very highly valued in its own right, is because out of all the other sapphires that have ever been found, they're always understandably being compared to Salon and being compared to cashmere. This one made a big kind of like buzz in the industry because this one was instantly recognised to have really similar characteristics to the cashmere. And I'm not just talking about, okay, it has the blue. Yeah, there's different versions of blue you can get. This material had blue that was so closely associated to the cashmere. And then in terms of the science behind it, the silk inclusions, the formation, the parts of the earth, it's near identical to the cashmere blue sapphires as well in all of that. And so they wanted to put that to the test, and they actually, there's an individual individual, incredibly knowledgeable gentleman who actually spent his lifetime kind of really was spending time with cashmere sapphires. They actually pulled him into a meeting with these stones, and they had cashmere sapphires and the Diego blue all mixed in together and said, can you distinguish which one's which? And he couldn't. For that first initial appearance, he could not distinguish which one was which. That's how close they are. And so this stone, we've seen it before with Nilamani, right? Nilamani looks like some of the cashmere sapphire blues, and it rocketed in value for having that similar appearance. But that's a real genuine gemstone, but it's a kyanite, okay? So it's got the same kind of character and the same association, but it is still technically a different stone. This has that same appearance and association, but it's also the same stone as well. So many people were incredibly excited about this. It has high value, has high grade in its own right, but then the history and the story of this was elevated even more so because of that cashmere beauty. This is the Diego Suarez. This is the whopper 2.66 carat solitaire. That is a 9.5 by a 7.25 millimetre measurement, and it's been given a bespoke fancy cut because these were so special. Same with the salon pieces. They weren't given, you know, kind of any kind of classic lapidary. They were sent off to the best sapphire lapidress in the world over in Thailand for them to actually cut and polish them and bring each individual one out to the most maximising its beauty basically from nature. Here at number 5, I'm so buzzing that I've got these in the sale for you today. Like, genuinely, they should never be in the sale again. Sapphires have never gone down in value. They don't need to go into the sale. But here we are. We have got the chance to do exactly that. This particular piece in question, SI graded, I'd mentioned that already, SI graded. So again, same clarity grade as a Larique diamond, but this is type 2. It's not expected to have that clarity within its nature, but it does. So best clarity, biggest size, lusciousness of colour. Look at it. I mean, it's velvet blue, and then there's these flashes of tealy tones that come through as well because of its wonderful silk born throughout it. And here you can finally own this outstanding top-tier material. It's literally the highest valued parcel of sapphire that we've ever got at Gemcollector. Over £6,000 was the valuation given to it when it was first booked into the vault. I don't know what it would be today. It's probably gone up since then, as sapphires have. It was £6,000. Out of the small parcel we had some that were loose here on Gemcollector. We had some that were set into 18 karat gold Lariques. They've all sold out. All of them completely sold out. In a Larique, this stone here at Gemporia, they all sold out at £2,000, which is a bargain. And that was this stone basically set into, let's say it's a ring or a pendant. Remove the gold, remove the platinum, remove anything that you know, would have set it into jewellery basically here at Gemporia. And so it's not going to be £2,000 because I can remove those things and simply offer you the stone, the most important part, the absolute star of all of it. And I can offer it to you again with a sale price, and this is where it gets unmissable. Here with us, it would have been the stone in jewellery on our sister channel, £2,000, sold out. The stone loose on Gemcollector, £1,000. Makes sense, doesn't it? We've removed the gold, and so we can go lower. But that, watch it fall for you today for this end of year sale, for the grand finale of 2025. This is what we're doing. This is unbeatable. This is another one of those opportunities where I'd say, go and get it, go get it valued, go get it appraised. And make the most of these treasures. This is number 5 down to 349. I can tell you now, impossible. Even with us, if I was to try and resource the same material, impossible to do that. But it's here just for today and just for you, lovely collectors, in the last show of the year. Good luck to you. Right, we have so much to enjoy, so much to see. So the number 3, the Salon Sapphire, 2.64 carats. That went to $9.99, and then number 4, sale price on that one, I took it to $4.99. It's a bit cheeky, I know, but $4.99. This piece, number 5, on the screen as we speak, and then number 6, also very heavily requested, understandably. Very, very heavily requested, which is the pear-shaped version. This piece, look. Is that not one of the most divine, luxurious, decadent gems that we could dream of seeing. 2.12 carats, 9mm tall, 6.75mm wide. I mean, the colours. You've got to get these stones home, as always, to see them properly with the naked eye. Our cameras can only do so much. You have a money-back guarantee, so you can get them home and see them properly, and you've still got time to send them back, of course, but I want you to at least have that chance to experience them first, because this is priceless, to have the experience of witnessing stones of this calibre. Notice that velvety blue, those flickers of teal coming through. The clarity is so blinking good that it's reflecting the teeth of my tweezers in the edge wherever I hold it. This, number 6, doing it again. To get it home as a sale opportunity today. Lowest price ever, and with a split pay option if you want to use that, £93 to get this home for yourself. £93 to see it in the flesh in a couple of days. That is number 6. Thank you, guys. I know Maria requested, Denise, Sandy. We are on a roll here today. Hello to Becky as well, also joining us. My lovely Danny says, Happy New Year to you and your family, Emily and Barney Bear. Thank you, Mr. Danny. Happy New Year to you too, sir. Now we have number 32 requested by Connie. We're going to go there next. Great choice, Connie. Fantastic choice. At number 32. It's the only one I've got left. The quartzite jade carved fish. The koi carp. Have you ever heard the famous story of the koi that then persisted again and again and again through the most difficult time, through the hardest possible challenge of trying to climb, or say climb, it's a fish, trying to jump, trying to jump again and again and again up this, what was considered to be impossible feat, up this giant waterfall, because he was told that if you can make it to the top of this waterfall, then at the top there is a pool of paradise and the fish will turn into a dragon. That's the ancient tale to be told. And so that's why many times, especially with specialist gemstones like this one being the Chinese quartzite jade, they obviously, it's a really important part of their history and their culture with these stories. And so you'll often see the dragon, you'll often see the fish, you'll often see the lotus blossom flower carved into their treasures. This is that beautiful koi carp, and it is double-sided as well. So if I zoom back out a second, you'll be able to see there's a pre-drilled hole at the top, which is artistically carved into the design, but you can use that for a bail, and the carving is all the way around as well. You've got amazing translucency of the light. Look how the light completely floods into the stone. This very piece, the only one left, Connie. I know, it's the only one left. The very one you'll be receiving, down to date, £29.99. That's it. That's number 32 in this hour, as per your request. Thank you so much. Tiffany, how are you? She says, hello, looking at request demo, but some of the items say they're not available to be shipped to my location, which is in the UK. Can you confirm? That's no good, is it, Tiffany? That's no good at all. Tiffany, I've heard about this a couple of times, unfortunately. There is, I believe there's a bit of a technical situation. If you're on Gemporia.com or if you're on the Gemporia app, that's where it's solely majoritively coming up. If, however, you go to Gemcollector.com and you search for the same piece, it should allow you to send it in as a demo request. Fingers crossed. So I can't see from your message where you're watching and looking, but if it is Gemporia.com or the Gemporia app, that's where most of the demos aren't able to be sent through in the technology. But Gemcollector.com, And then as soon as you're on gemcollector.com, if you can't physically search a demo request page, just literally search as you would very vaguely across the website. So you can go via gemstone category, you can do a search using a keyword in the search bar at the top and rummage through if there's particular things you're looking for. And then any stone that you like the look of, click on it, click the request demo button on that stone, and then it has been anyway, coming through to me successfully on the computer. But you got to start with gemcollector.com. If then you get to a point where even that's still not working quite well and there's a certain stone that hasn't got a request demo button, then take the code and message me in with that 6-digit code, and I will see if I can load it from code for you as well, my lovely. Thank you, Tiffany. Right, number 32 is on the screen as we speak. If I scroll back up here, 14 and 15 for our Becky. Okay, 14 and 15. Really interesting here. So we've got the rhodolite garnet and we've got the Camellia garnet. Okay, rhodolite garnet straight in first, the Tanzanian material. This is absolutely blinking stunning, I've got to say. Do you know, this is a crossbreed. Even Mother Nature can do a crossbreed, right? So she's taken two different versions of garnet, and in this one pocket of the earth, she's crossbred them together. So this is pyrope and almandine garnet. Now, what this stone's going to then benefit from is the best of both bits, right? And this particular piece, very high grade. It's the highest grade rhodolite that we've ever actually had at Gem Collector. They're normally, as you would expect, they're heavily included to I-graded stones. This one, natural, SI grade. What's that going to do? Obviously, the clarity is, impressive, but knock-on effect, more light in the stone. More light then illuminating the interior colours. And it's those colours that make this so ridiculously stunning. Look at it. Isn't it delicious? Delicious. 1.72 carats. 8 by 6 millimetres in measurement, natural Tanzanian rhodolite, and sparkles. A garnet of this deep, rich colour palette, and yet it still is able to sparkle. This is number 15. Fantastic choice for you. Thank you so much, Becky. Greatly spotted there. There are just 2 of them left, I have to say. Just 2 remaining in our vault. They've been very popular, as you can imagine, with a premium calibre like this. And, well, I am doing an end-of-year sale, don't forget. So this one's previously been on with us at £79.99. If you want to get one of only 2 left, it is going to be the lowest price. I can assure you of that. $39.99 today to clear those last 2 out of the vault, and to get into your collection as one of your last opportunities, one of your last successes of 2025 today. 2-way split plays on there as well, £20 to get it home on a 2-way split at number 15 for this very piece. And then number 14 right next door is the Camellia garnet. And this is the Mozambique material that takes that kind of real essence of rarity in pinks and purples, which you can see so much of in here. Pinks, purples, raspberries, reds all blended together. The Camellia garnet, pure magenta purple. Isn't this divine? Now this one, I only have 1. So the one in my tweezers is the very one you will indeed be getting home if you're quick enough. And all it's going to take is £12.99. £12.99. Let's keep that between ourselves, shall we? That's a bit of an extra naughty situation, if I do say so myself. But it's yours for the taking. Good luck. Thank you to Becky. Hello, Stephen. How are you, sir? Great to have you with us today. Have you showed number 26 yet? He says 26, 26, 26. I haven't. Should we do that now? 26 is a parcel. The Zambian parcel. These are down to last of stock as well. Now, what I love about this is that this technically was supposed to just be a Zambian amethyst parcel. That was the idea, right? This is when our lovely Sharmil she came from India, managing director over in India. She came over to the UK to live for 1 year, which was an amazing year. During that year, she was a huge part of Gemcollector as well in running the channel from this end. And she was like, right, I'm going to put together a nice little goodie bag of Zambian amethyst, and we hadn't seen anything like that before. It was really exciting. And then she put it together, and then she was like, oh, by the way, I've just thought I'd treat the collectors with a little extra bit of something in there. And I was like, okay, what have you put in there? What do you mean? Like, you've put, it's a Zambian amethyst goodie bag. What have you added? Maybe a bit more carat weight or something? No. She's just so happened to have popped in a free Zambian emerald. Who does that? Who does that? That's a lot of power this woman has, because that's a lot of value that she's given away for free there, isn't it? A lot of value for free. But that's what she did, and obviously I wasn't going to argue with that. Goodness me. So this is that very goodie bag. There's only a couple of them left. I'm going to zoom you in. Bear with. No, hang on. I pressed the wrong button there. There we go. I'm going to zoom you in. I'm going to show you literally the bag that I've got here in the studio. Now, as you'll see, with any of our previous goodie bags as well, we can guarantee the weight. We know what's going to be within there. However, the only variation will be in those shapes and cuts. So as I'm bringing these on, there's a really nice mixture, actually. There's pear shapes, there's oval brilliant shapes, there's marquise I've got here as well. There is this a octagon step? Yeah, octagon step cut. All different proportions, all beautiful different variations of their tone as well, because they're all natural. We haven't got this kind of like, let's say if it was man-made, it'd be like, oh, just keep making loads of the same and the same and the same boring old thing. But Mother Nature's natural beauty, of course, is far better, because you can appreciate all of the different versions of that natural purple. So this was the intended goodie bag in the first place, 5 carats of Zambian amethyst, right? That's what we can see. But then every single bag will contain a little extra treat, and it is a Zambian emerald. Now this is ridiculous, I'm sure we'll all agree. Zambian emerald is one of the most expensive emeralds on planet Earth, and she's just popped it in there casually for free for you. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. This is a whole bag, and when I say the emerald is for free, like you'll see when I do this price, that she has not in any way incorporated the cost of it into the cost of this bag. Even this price, removing the emerald, at this price, for the amethysts alone, these are top-tier amethysts, aren't they? In the world of amethyst, we know that purple is incredibly rare. We know that all of the different pockets that can produce amethyst have their own character, but the highest valued in history have always been the Zambians or the Moroccans, because it's those locations that have brought to us the strongest colours, the best qualities. And so you've got premium Zambian amethyst in quantity, in all of its beautiful quantity, as well as carat weight, as well as different cuts, as well as different overall shapes. Beautiful collection for many different ways that you could benefit from this. And then at $9.99, that is a bargain, to say the least. But I just think it's funny in many ways. It's silly, but it's brilliant. She's just popped in a free Zambian emerald. So you enjoy that. Enjoy that, enjoy that, enjoy that. I will say, though, again, this is the last show of the year. This is lots of opportunities I've snuck in across the show today. For our last show, I've really, really kind of honed in on the best stones I can find that I can also do sale prices on as well. So you are guaranteed to be getting the ability to go out with a bang, really, for 2025. And this, again, last of stock. I think originally when Sharmil put these goodie bags together, she made like 100 of them or 80 of them, something like that. So it was a really big quantity. But we're now down to the last 9. There's only 9 bags left. And you're not limited how you can have as many as you like. If you wanted to call the call centre right now and say, right, can I check out number 26, please, the Zambian goodie bag? I'll have 9, please. If I've still got 9 left, you can have all 9. But definitely don't miss it, because once they're gone, they're gone. And Sharmil, of course, she's not here with us anymore. She's gone back to Jaipur. It's also on split pay. £4.99. That's number 26. Thank you to Stephen. Hello, Shani. How are you? She says, please tell me you're going to sell me number 7 for £100 or less. It's New Year, she says. Oh, I love that, Shani. If only. We could all dream, can't we? We could all dream, for sure. Shani, I can certainly show to you number 7. I think it's an essential situation, to be honest. But £100... Never. If it was £100, it wouldn't be in the hour. I would have bought them all myself and been incredibly selfish and greedy. It is impossible. You're talking about the rarest sapphire in the world. Rarest sapphire in the world. Excuse me a second while I pop all of these back in. There we go. Because that was 26, and then number 7. I'm going to load this in. Where is sapphire on the planet? Paparazza sapphire. And these just so happen to also be AAA Paparazza sapphire. If you want more affordable, by all means, let me know, and I can do my best to try and source for you some Paparazza sapphire that is cheaper, as long as you're aware they will be significantly smaller, they will be significantly more heavily included, and they will be significantly more dull and pale in colour. They'll still be Paparazza sapphire, and of course that's what will help, get them into a different budget. But this is not the one, because this one is the best. This one is the biggest, the best, the finest and highest graded that you can dream of. It is the Legacy Suite. 2 full carats plus of Paparazza. Rarest colour of sapphire on planet Earth. I say colour, it's technically colours, because it is a combination of that coral, which is pinks and peaches in one, isn't it? As it's formed, it's attempted to be, from its individual components, both a ruby, because the chromium starts to take on a sapphire, turn it pink, and then eventually red into a ruby. And then yellow sapphires also started to form. But because they've ended up being together, it's done that crossbreed and produced the ultimate Paparazza. For this set of 4 stones, I won't dilly-dally, I'm just going to take it straight there. There's only 60 seconds left of this hour. And this is, once again, one of those opportunities where I say, go and get them valued, go and get them appraised, go and literally, in any which way you can, have that conversation with anyone else in your life, because you would not be able to get one. There's 4 in there that you're getting for 200 quid. That's £50 a piece. You wouldn't get one of them for £200. You probably wouldn't even get one of them for £2,000, to be honest, knowing the industry. But, this is what we do, just for the last few minutes of this hour today. Good luck indeed. Hello, Leanne, my gorgeous. She says, hi, Emily, just popping in to wish you a happy, healthy and prosperous 2026. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too, my darling. Great to have you with us, as always. Shani says, worth a try. Oh, it's always worth a try. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now, I'm just going to end this hour, this first hour of the day today, the last show of 2025, is going to come to an end with this. The Battaglia Paribas Windex Paradise Blue, the blue that has been seen to fetch multiple millions of dollars when discovered exactly this colour with Paribas tourmaline. And yet this stone is not a tourmaline, it's a smithsonite. It is thousands of times rarer. Just one in the world, this very one. And for the last piece of this hour, immediate crash to your price here today. That's £83 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home for one collector at number 2. I have to say good luck, because I know we are over time. It's gone 2 o'clock here in the UK, so we are about to head into our second hour of the day. We've got 4 hours in total, of course. I'm here until 5 p.m, but every hour there's going to be lots of treasures to see. You can request and totally take charge. You let me know any of the pieces that you would like to see across the show with your messages, and then I'll be able to get them on. But just for now, we're going to go to a little break, and then I will return with the next hour. I was going to say penultimate. It's the final show of 2025. We've got 3 hours left. Don't go anywhere. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here with the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm very honoured to be here for the last show of the year. I know, can you believe it? This year, I know it probably happens most years, to be fair. I don't know whether this is my transition from childhood to adulthood, I'm not quite sure, but for some reason this year feels like it's gone the fastest, like than any other year. It's gone so quick. I can't believe that it's New Year's Eve. But again, I'm very honoured to be here with the last show of 2025 for you at Gemcollector, and I have really put together, I've tried my best to rummage through the vault and to put together a show for you which represents so much variation, so much miracle of the natural world, and obviously with the end of year, we've been having some amazing end of year sale, haven't we? So I've kind of mixed it all together. So we've got loads of luxury, loads of variation, and loads of bargains to be had for your last chances to add to your legacy collection for this very year. So it's really exciting. And as always, you are totally in charge. So please do feel free, have a good old rummage through the stones I have in this hour for you. There's a grand total of 42 pieces to choose from. All 42 of them are here in front of me so that you, as you message in, rummage through, message in with the numbers, and then I'll be able to, of course, bring them straight on as quickly as possible. I've already got Roy with us. He says, hope you've had a lovely New Year, Foxy. Have a lovely New Year. And I've got my friend coming down from London, but just a quiet one for me. Oh, well, my lovely boy, Happy New Year to you too. And I do hope that you see through the New Year in a wonderful, casual, calm and relaxing fashion with your lovely friend. Sandy sent in some fantastic choices as well for us straight away. Thank you, Sandy. Teresa Mary says Adina as well, and wishing every single one of you at Gemporia a very happy new year. You're all gems yourselves. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much, Teresa Mary. Right, Sandy then, let's get jumping into your request. It's the first one in, and it's a juicy one as well. It's a really juicy one. This, it's a black opal, guys. I mean, what a way to start this out. A black opal, a crystal opal. So the black opal, in terms of colour, is the rarest opal in the world. It's when you have, it's technically never actually black. I know that can be confusing. Never actually black. It's always silver into grey, or it's a type of blue body colour opal. We refer to them all as black opal, so rarest colour. But then the rarest type of opal from all the different variations is crystal opal. And crystal opal, it's the rarest because it forms only in these, when I say minute, these tiny little veins, and they're literally like this because they can be a fraction of a millimetre in width. If you think in comparison, the Ethiopian opals, amazing as they are, the vein of where they're found can be up to 2 metres wide. 2 meters! I can't even do my hands that wide, right? That's how wide the vein of opal can be there. But the crystal opal, less than 1 millimetre. So even just being able to try and find a crystal opal, you can imagine it's a big challenging thing. But when they are found, it's worth the hard work because they are premium. They are phenomenal, phenomenal miracles. This one here at number 5 just so happens to then be one of the biggest, finest, highest valued that we have ever been able to bring to you. It is, of course, only one in the world, 29 mil tall, 18 mil in your width. And here today, from the Australian provenance, the only place where you can find them in the world, and it has been, as the industry always is kind of like a standard want, a standard need, a standard expectation, because of how fine they physically form, they actually naturally get re-adhered to their host rock, which is the ironstone in which they're found. So that's why it says crystal opal ironstone, because it's literally saying it exactly as it is. So that gives the stone the extra thickness, the extra durability as well for you to have confidence in enjoying and wearing it. This piece today, though, we're looking at it from top to bottom, left to right. I mean, goodness me, have we got colour? Have we got colour? Have we got brightness and movement of that miracle colour only opals can deliver? Yes, yes, and yes, right? This very piece, the grandeur of the entire body, the brightness of those individual moving, dancing rainbows, and then the quantity of them as well, because there's the black body, but then there's this neon green, this bright burst of golden yellow into orange. There's blues and purples coming through as well. We know that this is the distinct one, isn't it? £11,500 recommended retail valuation for something like this, and yet we are here any day of the week able to, well, completely annihilate that, quite frankly, and it has been annihilated. It has been taken all the way down here on Gemcollector to under £2,000. You can't go wrong, really, can you? However, what if we can go lower? What if we can actually make this even more possible with a end-of-year sale as one of the last hours, one of the last pieces you can get for your legacy in 2025? It will have never been lower than this, I can assure you. It never will be able to go lower than this, because today, only today, I'm going to take it to simply $699. Makes me feel slightly nervous, slightly knotted in my tummy to go so low on something that is so precious, but here we are, and it's all for you. It means you can get this one piece in the world and have it in your collection, in your hands in a couple of days for $233 on a 3-way split. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Oh, look at the oranges, the reds that are popping through, and it's so easy to get here today. Certified, of course. That's all included as standard. That's number 5, as requested by Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. Now, you also requested number 28 and number 29, so we're going to go there next. My lovely Shani's requested number 27, so they're all in the same region. So 28 and 20, excuse me, I got hiccups. 28 and 29, also Australian opals. Bringing them on in. 28 shall be first. 3.9 carats. So instead of a crystal opal, which is what we're looking at the moment, we're now going to go to the classic opal. Whenever there's the conversation of opal, you know, what's it going to look like? What's the association in our minds for these pieces to appear as? This is the classic legend. This, change my tweezers a second. This is that Cooperpedy provenance, isn't it? My word. It's the most ancient of the opal discoveries as well. From the beginning of man's knowledge with this miraculous material, it is the Cooperpedy Australian that was right there at the beginning. It's the Cooperpedy Australian that we have learnt so much about opals, about this miraculous type of material that can form within the earth. It is this particular origin and pinpoint specifically that has given us all of that real luxury. With the white or creamy base body colour, with the extraordinary decadence of the play of colour that of course it is so well known for as well. But we've got to remind ourselves that even this legend, over hundreds of years of us being able to enjoy it, these are the stones that are set in antique jewellery. These are the stones that are set in estate jewellery. So we know that they're durable. We know that they stand the test of time. They are stones that are completely stable because hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they were being set into jewellery that still looks just as good today. But they're normally nowhere near this big. They're normally either imitation stones, they're heavily treated stones, or in their classic quality and top grade like this, they're going to be half a carat, aren't they? This is 3.9 carats. This is 18 by 9.8 millimetres. So it is a giant. And the entire piece is delivering the magic, the rainbows, that we love it for. This very one here at number 28, again, only one exists, and it is in the sale. Oh boy, even I can't get over the prices that we can do with stones like this. Previously on with us at £500. You can get it home today. Sale deal, end of year, grand finale, 2025. Go, 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 go! Lowest price ever. £229. That is 76 on a 3-way split pay. I can tell you again, top tier. Anything that's either the sapphires in the last hour, the opals we've got here, the tanzanites we've got here, these are those ones we go, right, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised, go and get another opinion, because you'll be so buzzing when you say, and it's almost reiterated to you by another, exterior professional, just at the extent of what this is worth. This one is number 28 for our Sandy's choice. And then 29, right next door from the same wonderful parcel, that museum selection. 29 loading in. This is a 3.8 carats. Oh my word. It's almost like a jelly opal, this one. Isn't it? There's an actual translucency that is not expected. They're always assumed, within their nature, through their history, to be solid opaque. Creamy or white-based body colour. And the play of colour is just on the surface of the stone. It is so fine. It's a minute fraction of a millimetre in which the colour resides, which is why they always say how difficult it is to cut these and how extraordinarily precarious and risky it is to actually cut these, because one wrong move, one tiny little bit of pressure too much, and you can literally cut off the colour. This is so good. It's got this jelly translucency, which is actually giving us a clue as to it's got more water content in its body, and so the play of colour is deeply layered within the stone. Here at number 29, again, only one, this being the very one that you will receive, and with that sales price also included, it's now $229. They were 100% some of my top recommendations to get your hands on at these prices. This one's 76 to get home on split. Thank you to Sandy. Lovely choice there, my darling. Now 27 has also been requested. That's coming up next for our Shani. 27 is a natural imperial topaz. Great choice, Shani. Natural imperial topaz. I mean, we're talking the rarest topaz in the world now, aren't we? rarest topaz in the world. As much as we all have that association with topaz being a blue gemstone, which very famously, of course, they are, but this is imperial topaz, which is implying the colour. Again, it's the rarest in the world. It is this delicate combination of either a champagne, a delicate peach, or a delicate pink. It can be any one of those, or even better would be a nice little blend of those. This is imperial, and to have it naturally. In my career, so for my own personal experience and my journey with these, I've always had kind of like a real eye on topaz, especially because it's my birthstone. And from the beginning of me learning about gemstones and honing in on topaz, and then what I've ever been able to see in my career, before this parcel arrived, which is from Kashmir, by the way, of all the places, it's from Kashmir, Pakistan, best location in the world for all gemstones. Before this parcel arrived, the only time, which I'm still very, very proud to have experienced, I'd personally seen imperial topaz was when I first came to Gemporia. It was about 9 or 10 years ago when I then came into the Gemcollector vault. And there were 3 one-of-a-kind imperial topaz in our stock at the time with our lovely Alex Mackay. It was Alex Mackay and Rod Jinks those years ago. 3 pieces, all 3 one of a kind, all 3, I think there was like a half a carat, a 1 carat, and then a 1.2 or 3 carat stone, right? All 3 of them were the golden yellow champagne version, and all 3 of them were irradiated. And that, no one would even bat an eyelid, because once again, they're celebrated for the fact that they are imperial. They're the rarest in the world. And topaz is expected to be irradiated. It's completely normal. It's also stable irradiation as well. Some stones you irradiate and it's not stable and they can fade over 10 years. Topaz, you can irradiate topaz and it is permanent. It is forever, okay? So it's, again, one of those reasons as to why people don't care they're irradiated. It's normal. That was my experience. And I was so buzzing to come to Gemcollector and find these 3 one-of-a-kind irradiated imperial topaz. No one else had ever seen that in the world. And now here we are, all these years later, and I'm looking at imperial. I'm looking at then from Kashmir. And then we're looking at natural. It doesn't get better than this, my lovelies. It does not get better access and rarity than this. This is, of course, a one-of-a-kind piece, 1.3 carats in the wonderful octagon step cut. And look at the colours. Because it's natural, because it's natural as well. It actually is assisting the fact that you get more of those wonderful hues. Instead of it being one blanket of, let's say it's the yellow champagne, instead there's a bit of champagne, there's a bit of pink, there's a bit of peach, all in the mix together here, isn't there? And they shift and take in turns as to which bursts to the front, depending on your angle of viewing. This very piece, though, in question at number 27, one only in the world, requested by our Shani today, over in Queensland, and you are gonna love it, especially for the grand finale of 2025. It's previously been on with us here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down to £129, which is here. In dollars, I think that's 188. In the sale, look at this. This is what you can actually get this piece home for. £49.99 all in. But there is, again, only one, so it's a really serious situation. If you can grab this, a big achievement indeed. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much to Shani on this. Then we have Becky, number 34. 34, 34, 34. Ah, another opal. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Becky. I've got it straight away. Ooh, there's some serious colour here, Becky. A one-of-a-kind 17.4 carat Ethiopian opal. I mentioned earlier the size of the vein that they found over in Ethiopia was striking. It was a wow factor in the width of it. Hence why they can provide us some of the biggest opals in the world. It makes sense, right? But then still, we can't just assume that all of that material that's found has actually got play of colour, because play of colour is technically only about 5% of what's found. So this is honing in on that one very unique type of opal with the best sizes and play of colour that we've been able to pull out of the ground for you. And I mean, look at it, it speaks for itself. How many colours can you see here? How many colours can you see? Bearing in mind 6 is the max, the 6 spectral hues of light. If you can see your blues, your greens, your yellows, if you can see red, whew, that's the rarest, you're on to an absolute winner. There is only one, though. This is the very one. The one you'll be owning. And it is also in the end of year sale. Let's take it on down for you today. Previously on with us from £4,000. We've taken it all the way down to $799. I'm sure I can beat that for you. With a three-way split as well. Let's see what we can do. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, this is good. This is very good. And again, it sold out in a flash. I am not surprised. We got some hot rocks today. We got some really, really fast-paced collectors as well. Well done to you. That's number 34. It's gone out the door. Okay, let's keep going through your messages then, shall we? We have my lovely Stephen in Greater Manchester and Tiffany in Cambridgeshire, both requesting number 7. So we're going to go number 7, which is, oh yes, the Tanzanite. It wasn't going to be long until somebody requested one of these phenomenal gemstones here today. This piece. Oh, you beauty. You absolute beauty. I will never tire of seeing stones like this. This is the top of any realm, the top of any exotic, the top of any competition of gemstones collecting, of rarity, of value, of history, of breaking records. This is it. AAA graded Tanzanite, the stone of our generation. And the stone that is recommended by not just miners, gemstone professionals, the Independent Gem Guide, even financial advisors, people that aren't into gemstones, they're financial advisors. Their job is to advise on investments across the world, including property and the stock market and the likes of that. Even they have made it very clear that Tanzanite is their recommendation. This is a stone that has completely beaten every record in the history of all gemstones, in what it's achieved and what it's magnificently been able to do in changing our world. And it is unfortunately on the verge, oh, I pressed the wrong button, on the verge of depletion. And so understandably it's still going up in value. This piece at 3.1 carats, bear in mind, as of last year it was already $4,000 a carat. So this price is technically already out of date. It's already out of date, and that's purely because when it was booked in is when it was valued, and it was booked in as part of a massive parcel a couple of years ago, so that's when it was valued. This is now completely too low and out of date. But it's still going to go lower for you, obviously, and it's the end of your sale, so you've got even bigger squeezes. This piece for one person only. The creme de la creme of scale of size, SI clarity, AAA, intensity of colour, and another one big single ridiculous crash. It makes me feel guilty when I do things like this. It does. It makes me feel so guilty, but at the same time, I'm buzzing for you if you can achieve it, because it is the greatest stone. Everyone is voting to try and get their hands on, or voting and recommending to get your hands on. And it's yours today at 133 on your split. Thank you, my darling. This one, number 7. Heavily requested, understandably, but only one person can get it, so good luck indeed. And number 20 was also requested for our Tiffany. Number 42 was also requested. So I'm going to keep going through those. Number 20 is the Moroccan. Ah, yes. Yes. Let's do it. Okay. Just before we do, though, apologies. Just before we do, I feel like I'd be doing an injustice to you if I didn't bring on the, because I've actually, you'll notice in the top 10, there's a couple of Tanzanites in the top 10 in this hour, and they're there for a very good reason. I've put this show together, as I always do, when you tune in and you see myself here. I've purposely I cherry pick certain auctions to go in that top 10 for a reason of either they might be the premier launch of the hour, they might be the theme, they might be, if it's a sale hour, they might well be the biggest, most ridiculous sale opportunities. So I would be doing you injustice if I didn't quickly bring on the other few Tanzanites that I have for you here. So number 8, this piece, same situation, one of a kind only. The other one that I just had on sold out in a flash. This one, same grade. SI clarity, AAA depth of colour, 11 by 8 millimetres, which is the giant scale that the pear is also able to boost out of the stone. It makes it look even bigger, doesn't it, because of the pear? And with that sale deal included again, I can't get my head around how. I would be taking this in a heartbeat if I could. So easy to get. Honestly, if you have something like this in your collection, just you wait. Just you watch. You watch. The values keep rising. I've seen it myself firsthand in 10 years. A Tanzanite that I used to be able to bring on for 50 quid, I now can't go any lower than 500. A Tanzanite that used to be 500 is now like 6 grand. I've seen it myself in the flesh. Many of you have as well in your own experiences. And it's actually going up still, but it's going up even quicker as well than it did back then. So it really is one of my top recommendations. This one being number 8. Number 4 is then a classic AA grade. So this is the kind of grade that the world majoritively knows. Of course, the highest grades are the AAAs and the Quad A's. But as a classic Tanzanite, it's the AA grade that the world recognises, and that's exactly what we've got here today. And this is the Marquise piece at number 4. And I've chosen this piece not just because it's the classic Tanzanite, so in that level of urgency that we're all stressing about in terms of, OK, we've got to get them, that's across any version of Tanzanite. It could be any size, it could be any clarity, it could be any colour whatsoever. It's just simply Tanzanite that's the urgency. It's down to you then really to cherry pick the ones that speak to you, the ones that you really have that desire for, or if you're coming at it from, OK, this is my legacy and maybe one day I'm planning on selling it on, then yeah, understandably, there's going to be certain pieces that basically the bigger the stone and the higher the grade, the higher the return's going to be. That makes sense, right? It's the same with any investment. The bigger you put into buying a house, the more you're going to make out of it if you're doing it up and selling it on. So with your Tanzanites, this is that sweet spot. Again, I've cherry-picked as your star buy today because it's got the classic appearance, it's the legacy blue, it's the AA grade that everybody adores, but then it is top grade in the fact that it's an SI clarity as well. The Marquise, just like the pear, emphasises the crystal and makes it appear even larger. And this piece, when I say it's a star buy, what I'm about to do has not even been possible 5 years ago. It wouldn't have been possible, let alone today. Oh my word, okay. Is Scott outside? I hope he's not watching. Can I just go and check? Sorry, before I drop this price, I'm just going to check the boss isn't outside. Because sometimes I walk out the studio and he's out there and he might be watching and he might catch me and I really don't want him to catch me. Ah! He might be there. He's there. No. Okay, no, it's good. It's good. The coast is clear. The coast is clear. The coast is clear. The coast is clear. I can see him, but he's distracted. Okay, let me really quickly drop the price down on this end so I can get away with it. He's distracted. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh my God. No, okay, he's distracted. It's fine. That's why I've got to do this really quickly, and then we're just going to move straight on to the next auction and pretend this didn't happen, okay? Are you with me on this? to get this home. This is your deal. You can see it there. Please tell me you can see it there. It's £74.99. Three-way split pays £24.99. It's a 1.45 carat double A graded tanzanite with an SA graded clarity. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a money back guarantee. We're doing it really quickly and we've got to move on because this is very naughty. I'm so excited for you. That's number 4. That's number 4. Good luck, good luck, good luck. OK, moving swiftly on, we've got number 2 as another star buy. Number 2, a giant piece as well. Have you seen the size of this? Gee whiz. 6.55 carats. I'm out of breath now. 6.55 carats of your tanzanite. And whoa, hello there. That's 12 by 10 mil. Pear cabochon. And again, that colour, goodness me, it's what we know it for. It's what we desire it for, right? With just a couple of these left, it is another star buy. I'm not even going to dilly-dally whilst I can do this and get away with it. Taking it straight down. £49.99. This is what's happening. This is actually happening here today. But it's just for this hour. Just for today. Just for the grand finale of 2025, you can make the most of this. Thank you for being here with me, as always. I do appreciate your company. Happy New Year for just tuning in. And very well done on your successes so far as well. OK, from the tanzanites then, so this one being number 2, as promised. So number 7 we've done. Number 20, that's where we were going. Tiffany, my darling. Tiffany, striking stone immediately. This is a Moroccan amethyst. Let me just get those graphics on the go for you a second. Here we go. One-of-a-kind piece, 8.45 carats. Now, can I just stress to you a second? When it comes to amethyst, we know that it's a member of the quartz family, right? And we know that the rarest quartz in the world are purples and blues. So it's either referred to as an amethyst or it's referred to as a dumortierite. But in general, quartz are usually formed, wherever you get them from and with any of those colours, they're formed in a geode. So you will find them, and I'm sure many of you have seen some sort of geode before, you'll find them in this, sometimes they can almost look like what they call the thunder egg, so it can be a small geode, up to the big scale ones in the big mines over in Brazil. Those geodes, I mean, they're like the roots of a tree. They go literally they're so thick and deep in the Earth's crust as these huge veins. And they're hydrothermal veins. They get filled up with all the different elements over millions of years, and they start to crystallise the amethysts and they grow inside. So if you're looking for an amethyst in those parts, or in any sense of the geodes, you're looking for a great big whopping thing, which is going to be a little bit easier to find than a separate version of a gemstone that forms as individual crystals, right? But that's what Moroccan stands out for, because all other amethysts all form in these giant geodes. Moroccan amethyst does not. It's the only amethyst that does not. Instead, it forms in individual terminated crystals. And they're just scattered, under the Earth's crust. So they're so much more difficult to come across, making Moroccan amethyst the rarest amethyst that there is. But then also, because of the way that they form, the size we expect is different as well. A geode, fair enough. I mean, you could be looking at a geode that is meters wide, meters and meters and meters and meters long. And so if there's going to be a chance of finding a crystal big enough to cut out and extract and then facet and get a nice big whopping, I mean, I'm literally wearing one on my finger today. Look at this. This is a Zambian amethyst. This would only be possible because it formed in a geode. The actual piece of rough before it, let's say this stone is 50 carats. The piece of rough before it would have had to have started at 400 to 450 carats to then cut away all of the bad bits and end up with this. This is highly valued. This is rare, but this is only possible because it was from the geode material. Now, a Moroccan, 400 carats is impossible. It's impossible. They form in tiny, tiny little terminated crystals, and I've got one of them here for you. I might actually, if this goes today, if there's a collector that checks this out, I might send this with you as my free little gift, actually. to go with the gemstone, so that just to remind you again of the rarity, they form in tiny little individual terminated crystals like this. Now, if this is the extent of the rough, by the time it's then been cut down into the faceted gemstone, you're going to end up with 20 points. Half a carat max. Imagine how miraculously large it had to be to end up with a stone that is this big. The rarest form of amethyst in the world, and you end up with a whopper, a 16 by 20 mil, an 8.45 carat stone, a natural one as well, when they're normally always heat treated. This is one of the ultimate Moroccan amethysts that you can get your hands on. And then you might have heard before already about the benefit and differences of Moroccan, not just because of the way that it forms in its individual crystals, but it also contains those hematite inclusions, doesn't it? It contains those lovely little pink hematite inclusions. They look like shooting stars that flash through the stone, those little needles of red. There would be inclusions if it was any other kind of formation in any other stone, but in a Moroccan amethyst, that's actually a pleasant surprise. It's a pleasant addition to the character of the stone. Those big needles of red that you're seeing, they're individual gemstones in their own right that have grown inside the amethyst. And because they're red, they end up producing this return of light. When it sparkles, the light bounces around inside the gem, and you end up getting this little pink and red addition of colour. Can you see that? Let me move the rough out of the way. Can you see? There's so much pink and red. It's not just purple. If it was a Zambian, you might see a little bit of blue. But this is so much of that magenta pink in there as well because of the hematite. It really is a standout amethyst mine. And this really is one of the biggest you can get your hands on. In the sale as well today, it is my proud pleasure to be able to offer this to you. And it's here at number 20, down very quickly to £79.99 for you. There is a split pay as well, so £39.99 if you want to use that. Either way, you're going to come with your certification. And if you do check this out today, let me know if you want that piece of rough, and I'll put it in like a little bag with it, and I'll add a note to the dispatch team and just say, please, can you make sure you keep this with it for our collector? Because I'll happily do that, because I think it's a really important part of the collecting. It's a really important part of the understanding and appreciating of its rarity as well. But yeah, that's their number 20 for our gorgeous Tiffany. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Where was I? Good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Jemmy, says Mr. Trevor. Hello, Trevor. How the devil are we? Number 22, he says, it looks like proper bi-colour. Happy New Year to all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Janine says, where did the geode that used to be behind you go? That was another studio, Janine. That was another studio. There's multiple studios in this building, as you can imagine. So that was in the studio that was across the building and downstairs on ground level, so the crane could lift it in. This studio is upstairs on the bouncy floor. If we tried to bring that geode up here, the floor would literally cave into downstairs. It's not possible. We'd have to have the floor like, what is it they do? You know, when you have to have them like extra strengthened. Yeah, not going to happen, unfortunately. But we still have it, it's just downstairs. Tiffany, she got it. She said the rough will be amazing. Marvellous. Okay, so I'll make sure that goes with it then, my darling. Not a problem. Let me just grab a piece of pepper. And I will send that to you, Gorge. Pop that in there. And then make sure that gets sent home to you. Not a problem at all. Done. And put that in there. Done. Thank you, Gorge. Happy New Year to you. Okay, right, let's go Number 42, that was it. I need to pick up the pace. It is busy. Number 42 is the giant. Do you know what? This is funny you've requested this because this is also directly related to amethyst as well. Directly related to amethyst. So this comes from the Brazilian amethyst mine, or the Brazilian quartz mine, because it's known for amazing variations of quartz. But you could technically call this an amethyst because it is purple. Well, it's lavender in its colour. But this is the moon material. So it ends up with its own name, the Sepacutia. Probably said it 50 million times over the years. But the reason that it gets its own name is because it has its own character, right? So imagine an amethyst in the lavender version. Straight away, beautiful. This one, again, massive in size. But now, the reason that this stands out as different is because it has micro bubbles inside it. I'm talking micro bubbles of gas, micro bubbles of rainwater. They've got trapped inside this gemstones in their trillions, like so micro. You can't see one of them on its own with the naked eye, but there's so many trillions of them blanketed through the entire stone that it's actually created this delicate kind of mist. So when the stone is in the light, it's obviously been faceted, when the stone and the light come together, the light reacts in a very different way. It starts to try and pass through the bubbles or curve around the bubbles, and therefore it illuminates and traps so much more light than you would expect if it was completely, clear crystal and no bubbles. But the bubbles don't affect the clarity. That's another important thing I must mention, because this piece, if it was part and parcel with the bubbles also being inclusions, and they were counted as inclusions, this could count as a heavily included stone, but it's not. It's not. It's nearly completely eye clean. So the bubbles are purely down to the character of the piece. This one, obviously you've chosen number 42, is just happens to be the biggest as well. If you love this, if you've got any collectors watching and you think, oh, I really want one of these, and you missed this one today, or you want one that's maybe a little bit more affordable, I can certainly find you a far smaller one. We've just got a couple of those in stock. This one is the Larique piece in our vault, so it's the biggest. It is the highest graded piece of the lot. As you can see from the £1,739 start price, over 40 carats. Over 40 carats, magnificent size. And you can see what I'm talking about in terms of that mist. Because of those bubbles, it doesn't affect the clarity. It's not part of the clarity assessment, but it definitely makes a difference as to how the light actually glows. It lets the stone glow in the dark, doesn't it? I always find them fascinating. So this piece, number 42, only one in the world, and again with a nice little cheeky treat of an extra squeeze for the end of year. Previously been on with us here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down to 149. Today's the day. It goes to $79.99 instead. Two-way split pay again is available at number 42, requested by Tiffany. Great request there, Tiffany. Thank you so much. Becky, I don't understand the requirements for black Aphrodite. What's the best to look for? As there's a couple of them in this auction. Yeah, so black Aphrodite is basically any Aphrodite that has some black within its body. Simple as that, really. It could be that it was assessed and referred to as a black Aphrodite when it was still a piece of rough. So the piece of rough might have had lots of black, called officially black Aphrodite, and then as it's cut down, some of those sections have more, some of those sections have less, but they'll all still be referred to as black Aphrodite because it's come from a black piece of rough and it's come from the only hole in the ground where the black comes from. But it is simply referring to exactly, it's kind of like what it says on the tin, if you know what I mean. It's got a little bit of the black in there. For sure. Teresa Mary, wishing you a magical new year. Thank you for the bargains throughout. You're very welcome. It's my pleasure, and happy new year to you too, Teresa Mary. Now, 22 was the next message that was waiting from our Trevor. So 22 is the bicolour. And Trevor put in his message, he says, can I see 22? It looks like a really standout bicolour. And I think it might well be. Let's have a look. This. This. 1.24 carats. You'll be happy to know, Trevor, is again a one of a kind. Oh, it's got an SI graded clarity as well. Fantastic. Oh my. What about the depth as well, Trev? Even if this was just one colour, That depth is like a quad A and beyond, isn't it? But it's bicolour. So, hang on, no, it's not even bicolour. There's quad. What can we see? There's yellow, purple, blue, green, like an orangey plum colour. Oh my days, it just keeps changing. Look at that. Entirely pink and purple. Entirely yellow. Whoa! Oh mate, that is so many colours. So many colours. Chameleon, we'll call it. How about that? 1.24 carat, one of a kind. It's a gorgeous 6.5mm squared cushion as well. And you know what I'm going to do. We're here for the last show of the year. It's got to be a good one. It's got to be a superstar one, hasn't it? So this piece was 149 when it was originally arriving here at Gemcollector. 149 is no more. No more for you today. I don't know what this accent is, but I like it. For you today, sir, I can do this. I honestly have no idea what's just happened to me. This is $79.99 all in, $39.99 on two-way split, SI graded multicoloured marvel. And it's natural as well. Completely natural. There at number 22. Great choice from Trevor. Thank you. Mr. Peter, how are you, my diamond geezer in Norfolk? He says, Happy New Year, Emily. Hope the year is a prosperous one for you. Thank you so much, and Happy New Year to you too, of course. 37 and 42, please, says Tiffany. 37, 37, 37. Where is she? 37. Oh, yes, okay, so 42 has just been on, hasn't it? 37 then shall be next. I've got that ready. A big tourmaline. A ginormous tourmaline. Do you know, this is a really, it's a standout piece as well because it comes from Mozambique. So this is literally amongst where you would expect to find Paraiba tourmalines and Cuprian tourmalines. So it's really quite a significant location and provenance in the industry for tourmalines. One of the only of its kind. And then here, I mean, goodness me, it's a beast of a size, isn't it? 13 by 10 millimetres that measures, but that's actually 4.6 carats in weight. Imagine finding a tourmaline of this size just in general. But coming from that Mozambique location, it is world class, and I'm obsessed with the type of colour that it is. We've seen greens of olive, we've seen greens of almost like a greeny asparagus version that we've witnessed in the past. This is probably one of the closest I've seen of that pure velvet royal emerald green, isn't it? One stone to rule them all. 13 by 10 mil in its glorious scale that is quite clearly saturated in colour across the board. And I have no idea what I can actually do with this one. I'm very excited to find out, because this has not been on in a while. 3,157. Right, okay, so it previously went down to it went to 599 on launch. I don't know what happened, whether it was put away in the wrong location or something, but then it wasn't on for ages. So then when it did come back on, it went down to 349. Do you know what? I can absolutely annihilate that. Look at this. 179 all in. That's 59 on a three-way split pay as well. I know! It's here at number 37. One stone only available, of course. Good luck to you. Great choice there from Tiffany. Janine says, Lol, I don't know. I didn't even know that you'd move floors. I just thought it was a revamp. Can you still sneak Barney Bear into the studio, she says. I can't sneak him into the studio. I mean, if I really needed to, if there was a day where I thought, you know what, I have no choice. I have to bring him with me to make sure he's okay. Let's say it was it was longer than usual or something day. But, no, most of the time, he's all gravy at home, to be honest. He is all gravy. I mean, he's such a good boy. but I wouldn't want to cause a stir. The thing is, Janine, when all those times when I brought him in the past was when Gem Collector's on in the evening, so everyone in the office, they go home at, let's say, normal hours, 5 o'clock. I'd then turn up just after 5 with Barney, and he can just roam the building, do you know what I mean? He's a very good boy. However, if I turned up in the new hours of the day, the building is packed of people, and he is the size of a horse. He's a very big dog. So I love him and adore him, and many people do, but totally respectful of a lot of people in the building that aren't necessarily dog people, and some people that are scared of dogs. I wouldn't want to traumatise them coming to work because they suddenly walked into the office and there was a giant, black, fluffy, squishy dog. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to scare them. So we might not see Barney for a little while in the studio. Right. Colour change garnet arrived yesterday, stunning in incandescent light. That colour change garnet was just the best, wasn't it, Trevor? I'm so happy that you've got it. The moon quartz are so lovely, says Janine. I've collected at least 4 types. You go, girl. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I've seen Toby on YouTube love the sunset rubies in their rough. Oh, yes, Trevor. He's definitely over in Thailand at the moment. He's going to be showing so many wonderful things to us. So many other things. Becky says, any black Aphrodite in the sale? Yeah, in this hour. I've only got a couple of minutes left, my lovely. But in this hour, the black Aphrodite, number 11, I've got for you in the sale. 27.7 carats. Whoa, look at this beauty. 27.7 carats. It's a 20 by 20 mil. Squared cushion. It's a giant piece. This is the black Aphrodite. So again, the key is usually the fact that it's got some sort of ratio of the black within its body. Some are more, some are less. This has got quite a lot of that black. And then some of them are dominated by the black and not much else. This one's actually got black and then loads of other intrigue from the reds, the coppers, there's bits of blues and greens and golds in there, and a bit of translucency, which is very unlikely usually. So it's a great example. In the sale, at number 11 for you today, is going to be the most affordable 27 carat black Aphrodite you've ever seen. Do you know why? These stones, well, this one, 1,272 start price. There are various different black Aphrodites we've seen. Obviously, they're all going out the doors and out of stock. In this kind of size, they usually stop at about 400 to 500 quid with us. This one's in the sale and it's yellow ticketed. So what that means is that I can do basically the maximum reduction. This one's previously lowest ever, 200 quid. Just for today. Come on, let me do it. Yes! 99.99 all in. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! 33 on a 3-way split here at number 11. Good luck indeed. That's a fantastic Aphrodite deal. Well done. Hello, Dawn. How are you? Says, hi, Foxy. Just swinging by to wish you and all the collectors all the best for 2026 from Dawn. Dawn, I appreciate that so much. Happy New Year to you, my darling. Wishing you all of the wonders of the new exciting year to come. We need Barney, says Professor George. He's perfect. He's perfect. He's such a good boy. He's a good boy. He is, I promise you. If you're going to request more of Barney, by all means, I can try and add more videos and photos of him online on my Facebook page. If you want, Emily Victoria Fox, let me know and I'll hook you up. Collection Essex, Happy New Year. Please can we see the 8.8 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Is it in this hour, my lovely? It is, number 39. Let's do it. And this will be the last piece of this hour because the hour is about to come to an end. We have 2 hours left today. 2 hours left of the year. 2 hours. That's all we've got left of Gem Collector 2025. And then I myself, at 5 p.m, we will be going off air and I will next see you next year. How weird is that? Sounds very strange, doesn't it? So for your last 2 hours of being able to collect genuine treasure, genuine gemstones, your last 2 hours of the year, are you going to be making the most of it? What are you going to be able to achieve in this last 2 hours? Because I've got 2 more hours of some very exciting opportunities, including some brand new colour-changing wow factor and so much more. But just in the last moment of this hour, before we go to a little break, this is your flawless turquoise, the highest valued turquoise in the world. Flawless Sleeping Beauty, and then it's AAA grade, which is referring to the strength and purity of its outstanding colour being that top tier. This very piece is the only piece, so it's the very piece you'll be getting home. Recommended retail is just under £2,000, but you can get it now for £129 all in. £129 all in, or 43 on your three-way split pay. But remember, it is the only one. So good luck to you. I'll leave that live for a couple of moments. I'll say farewell just for a few minutes whilst I go to a little break. I'm going to get the next hour ready, and then I will rejoin you with our penultimate hour of 2025 just after this.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gem Collector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider. Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector.
Bonjour, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Have you seen our nice little lamp? How cute is this? This is available for you in this hour, but we are down to, I think we're down to like really last of stock, unfortunately. Where's it gone? Everything's moved. Oh, there it is, number 5. It is down to really last of stock, but still absolutely spectacular to have the incorporation of your genuine gemstones with then your passion of gemstones, collectability of gemstones, and then something around the home. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I personally have so many of my gorgeous stones in our deluxe gemstone display case, and that's almost ornamental in its own right. But this is ornamental as well as it's a lamp. Do you know what I mean? It sets almost like a mood in the home. So just got a couple of those left and available. And then everything else in this hour, we're talking exotics. We're talking proper magical gemstones, right? In the gemstone world, we've discussed it many times. There's so many fantastic miracles that exist. There's over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals. And they're all, you know, extraordinarily marvellous. They're all very unique. They're all very collectible in their own way. They all have different expectations. But if you then want to narrow yourself down to the rarest, a most exotic, magical gemstones that you can possibly come across, that's when you are really talking out of 4,000 to only a couple that you can literally count on your hand, right? And these are the stones that possess a natural phenomenon on top of their already amazing talents to exist. If they possess a natural phenomenon, there's only 4 of those, right? So you have the play of colour in an opal, which we saw some of in the last hour. Then you have colour changing ability. Colour changing ability, so when a gemstone looks a certain way in a normal light and then you expose it to a different light source and it's sensitive to it, and so that light source will actually allow you to then see a different appearance, a different flash of a different colour. It could be something as subtle as a little flicker and a flash, but it's still a different one. So Alexandrite, for example, known as the emerald by day and ruby by night, makes it sound quite dramatic with the phrase that they use like that. The reality is it's not actually that dramatic. It's very subtle again. It would be traditionally some sort of a green, and then you expose it to your incandescent light source and it will suddenly show you a flash of a red or a purple or something within that berry palette. So it's not a complete transformation, but it's the fact that it has that opposing colour change that again is the natural phenomenon of colour changeability. We have in this hour colour changing fluorite, colour changing alexandrite, colour changing diaspore, colour changing garnets. These are literally the handful of stones that have ever been able to naturally bring to us this. And then another natural phenomenon would be a star asterism. This is where you have, within the actual formation of a gemstone, individual inclusions, and those inclusions could be anything in terms of the elements that they are, in terms of the minerals that they are. It can vary, but whatever those inclusions are found inside another gemstone, and they are formed in a perfect, constant, repetitive pattern or a manner, so that when light hits them at the critical angle, they can produce a strike of light. That would be one strike of light would be a cat's eye. If they can actually produce such a perfect formation of these inclusions in the way that they've formed, instead of it being all in the same direction, it's that, but in in 3 different repeats creates a hexagon, and then you get 3 cat's eyes, which is a star asterism. It can get very complicated, I know, but I promise you, if ever you see a gemstone that possesses a natural phenomenon, so again, play of colour in an opal, the capsite of the star asterism, and then colour changeability, you are, as a collector, single-handedly achieving things that most people would never be able to come across in their lifetime. So you should be very, very proud of yourself. And in the show here today, this specific show, I wanted to bring you the last show of 2025. I wanted to bring you the best show. I wanted to go out with a bang, and I wanted to really take hold of the powers of Gemcollector and really show off what me and you have the access to own in the rarest exotics on the planet. And so this hour is a really exciting one. Again, as always, you can request away with me, send in your messages via gemcollector.com. If you're already watching that way, then brilliant. You'll be able to see the show. All of the stones in this hour, there's 47 pieces to choose from. You can see all of them straight away, right now. Get ahead, look through them, and then send me in a message and say, right, Foxy, can I see this number, and this number? And I will bring them on for you, of course, so that we can enjoy. But another thing I must also mention, because it doesn't say it in the title, I am, wherever I can in this hour, still bringing you sale deals as well. Just so you know. So there's extra squeezes across the board. First request coming in was for Denise in Berkshire. Thank you so much, Denise. Denise has gone very big. She has gone very, very, very spectacular in the immediate request to bring on. Number 9, the Afghanistan pink diaspora. Oh my word. What a magnificent being. What an extraordinary miracle to witness that this is. This piece, as a diaspora in general, we've got a fantastic selection here from both the Turkey Tsarite mine, then this being the Afghanistan location. Diaspora is up there as a height of rarity in general. Famed, of course, for also then being able to deliver to us some of the most extraordinary play of light or, again, colour shift. Now, the diaspora from Turkey, so the colour change diaspora, or otherwise known as the Tsarites that we have in this hour, they're the ones that are known for colour change. The pink diaspora from Afghanistan, the body colour being pink, is the rarest diaspora colour on planet Earth, right? However, these ones aren't actually known to be colour change. So it's the diaspora from Turkey that is, it's the diaspora from Afghanistan that has the rarest colour in the world, but not necessarily then that colour change. So as much as that's deemed, as much as that's expected, what I've noticed from these pieces, even though they're not, in any which way certified as colour change, what I have noticed is that they can still subtly deliver it to us. If you look there, you've got these beautiful rich raspberries, the pink into lavender purples and flashes of red. If I then expose this to an incandescent light source, and I can actually just turn my spotlights off here in the studio to remove some of that white light. If I do this, notice how it's still, like the Turkish pieces, is indeed actually shifting its colour. Those pinks are suddenly turning to oranges and peaches, aren't they? And then a UV light, a little bit more difficult to see any effect with this in the studio, but it does still have a dramatic impact on the stone. And this is the one that's not necessarily known for colour change, and yet it still does it. This piece, being number 9 on the screen, only one in the world, 11 carats of natural material and SI graded, £24,500 recommended retail price. Goodness me. Getting this home would be a lifetime achievement, I'm sure you'd agree, right? It really would be a lifetime achievement. Saving, by doing this, taking it under £8,000, from 25 grand? Who would ever imagine that to be possible? But that's what we can do. That's what we have done. But it's still not your price today. Just for today, for the last show of 2025, one person in the world is going to benefit from not just the lowest price we've ever done. That's going to be the case across the board. I'm bringing you lots and lots of brand new lows, but can I just say, I can literally see on my screen where this has been, when it's been auctioned, where it was taken down to. When I say this is a brand new low, it's not by 50 quid or 100 quid. The previous lowest ever price on this stone was £2,500. From 25 grand, we took it to 2.5. I have literally taken this to our cost price today, and it's an extra £1,000 discount on top. That has never been done before. I can't imagine it ever will be able to be done again. It's purely because it's New Year's Eve, it's the last show of the year, and I have been given permission to whip the absolute max final reductions for you. And I'm not surprised whatsoever that has sold out in a flash. Sold out in a flash, congratulations. Number 9 requested by many people. Denise in Berkshire, Martin in Greater Manchester, Sandy in Greater London. Trevor says, dang, that number 9 is a rock and a half. It certainly is. What a pleasure to see. Thank you to all of you that requested it. It's really a sad situation that, you know, only one person in the world can own it, because we'd all, of course, love to be able to own something like this. But that comes part and parcel with what we are dealing with, the true miracles of our planet. Thank you, guys. Right, keep those requests coming in. Keep those requests coming in by all means. We have some brand new colour changing fluorites to bring on for you today. So number 2, 3 and 4. Even if you're a regular collector, you might be thinking, I've not seen those stones before. Very good reason for it. They've never been on before. They have never, ever, ever been on the show before, because they are brand new here today. So from number 9, we're going to have a little look at number 2, 3 and 4. Now, you may have, saying this, not seen these pieces, but you may have come across at least colour changing fluorite before, right? Now, this material is from Brazil. I want to mention that immediately, okay? Immediately. The only time we've been able to witness this in the past is the Chinese material, which, don't get me wrong, fantastic. In terms of fluorite, you know, we get to appreciate, you know, all of their wonders, all of their fluorescence, hence the name. It's then the colour-changing miracles that are the premium. But it's from China. It's from the Bayang deposit. This is the first time, as far as I'm aware, in the 10 years I've been here, this is the first time that we've ever actually been able to source and bring to the channel, bring available to you, colour change from Brazil. Okay, that's the real specifics I'm talking about here. We've seen colour change from China. We might have seen the odd Brazilian, you know, smaller, lower grade pieces of simply a colour. But colour change being the rarest of the natural phenomenon, then Brazil being this significant location, that combination has never happened. So this is the first time. The piece at number 2 I'm going to start with. All 3 of these are all complete one of a kind as well, by the way. And we're going to have a look. And I know that seeing colour change live on a TV camera is really difficult because of all the studio lights and everything being against it. But I will also try my best to see if we can get that to come out to play in just a second. But firstly, I want to show you that instant appearance of the stone, that immediate impact that we have. This is 11.92 carats, which is a whopper of a carat weight in any regard. For any gemstone, I'm sure you'd agree. But for colour change, understandably, the colour change automatically makes us assume the stone will be smaller, the stone will be more heavily included. We have to just accept that. The rarer the stone, the rarer the, the quality that you're looking for, the rarer the phenomenon, the rarer all of those other things you want, you've either then got to accept it's going to have to be a far smaller stone, or if you want bigger, then everything else is going to have to go lower in grade. But this is the creme de la creme, the colour-changing fluorite. And have you also noticed another thing that is always expected? They are irradiated. Totally standard, totally accepted in the industry. A radiated material. For example, I have the material I was mentioning a second ago, colour change fluorite that we've seen, Chinese at number 6, right? I'm just going to flash this on the screen for you a second. this is what we've seen before, and this is what we've always adored, and we still do. Chinese colour-changing fluorite. Take note of the smaller sizes, take note of the host colour in the studio is that light, delicate kind of, it's a royal blue, but then slightly lighter again, isn't it? So if this is premium material, if this is really, really impressive Chinese fluorite, then even with irradiation highly valued, then it allows us to appreciate this here at number 2, number 3, number 4. All 3 of them brand new. All 3 of them, only one in the world exists. We absolutely can then recognise, hang on a second, this really is darker in colour. This really is bigger in carat weight. And the fact that this is not irradiated whatsoever, very unlikely, very, very, very much impressive, even more so. And across the entire piece, SI clarity. So genuinely, this Brazilian material, best I've ever seen of that colour change, without shadow of a doubt. Now, I know, again, it is difficult to get colour change to come out here in the studio with all the studio lights, but I'm still going to do my best. So if I just dim my... Excuse me, let's wipe that off. If I just dim my lights down, so I've kept the ones on my face and I've just dimmed down the ones that are on the desk. Here a second. If I pop this down... And I haven't done this before, so I don't know whether we will see it or not, but we'll find out together. So this is with the normal white studio lights, just the kind of LED white mix light. And then if I just, bear with, press that. So this is an incandescent light. This is the one that usually fluorite is known. Whoa! Known to react to and brings us, when it is known, again, I'm purely talking from experience of the Chinese pieces with the books. Yeah, they're blue, baby blue, and then they start to show us a little bit of a pinky lavender. Well, I think this has done it. That's actually far more dramatic than I've ever seen. I think it's because the body colour is darker. So because just to start with, that blue is darker and deeper than the normal, that's ended up then creating a colour change that is more dramatic into, gosh, it's normally just a little flicker of a pink. The whole stone is turning pink and purple. Wow. Okay, if I put my lights back onto the norm, can we I can't believe this. So that's back to the normal light, spotlights are back on. And then that incandescent. So this is a yellow light, by the way. It's a imitation of candlelight. So if you want to do this at home, and obviously, if you've got your incandescent yellow light, then fantastic. If you don't, then candlelight will do the exact same thing. I can't believe that. That's the most dramatic I've ever seen. I'm very impressed. It's here in number 2. Right, OK, I've got to take this down, haven't I? I've got to take it on down, baby. I've got to take it down. £1,465. My guide price is actually on my screen, as always. I do look at it. I always ignore it. But if management ask, I do at least kind of take it into account. What I'm supposed to do, though, being $3.99, I am going to ignore. It's the last show of the year. That's my excuse. I've got to do good things, haven't I? Last show of the year. And so, big extra squeeze for you. I'm taking it down to here. $249 all in. That's £83 on a 3-way split for the highest graded, in terms of no treatment whatsoever, we've ever seen. Highest grade we've ever seen. Highest clarity grade you ever get from a fluorite. Biggest carat weight. Darkest, deepest, strongest colour. If this was a tanzanite, it'd be like having an A grade and then suddenly a quad A grade. And then the natural phenomenon, that's what it's all about. And it's here as our fabulous new launches today. And this one already sold out. I am over the moon for you. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, My lovely Peter says, is that torch available to purchase, or how can we find one that does that as well? We are out of stock of those. We did have them for sale, my lovely, but we are out of stock of those at the moment. But they are actually on the order to get more of them as soon as possible, Peter. So thank you for bearing with us. I know they're very popular. They're literally, the second they arrive, they always, they don't last very long at all. Right, number 3, coming on in, 11.82 carats of this same parcel. You can understand now why we've only got 3 one-of-a-kinds, right? Only got 3 one-of-a-kinds, that's all that was possible. This one, 11.82 carats, that's 16 by 12 millimetres. Has it got that same depth of colour? Yes. Has it got that same outstanding, near flawless clarity across the board? Yes, 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 yes. And then even here, with all the studio lights still on and against it, you are getting that drama of colour change. We know that colour change is a natural phenomenon. Look at the value of a colour-changing Alexandrite. At number 7. Look at number 8. Look at the value of the colour-changing diaspores. For the kind of price that we're looking at for these pieces here today, you are getting 11.82 carats. Can I just, let's just all, you know, let that sink in for a second and remind ourselves. If you wanted any stone that had a natural phenomenon of the ability to colour change, you're looking at 1 or 2 carats maximum. With any other stone, 1 or 2 carats maximum. If you're trying to find something that's more than 2 carats, you are going to be paying thousands, if not into the tens of thousands of pounds for the valuation of anything that colour changes that is then also those sizes. These pieces here today, I'm besotted. I'm so impressed. And they are, I can assure you, the biggest colour-changing gemstones you will ever be able to come across. Do you think you can find an 11-carat Alexandrite or an 11-carat colour-changing diaspore or a Zarite? It doesn't exist. They are the biggest colour-changing gemstones you'll ever come across. And considering the industry's price per carat, they're also, at these humongous sizes, still able to deliver to you today with us at Gemcollector the most affordable prices as well. Because at 229, if that's your budget, you can have an 11-carat colour-changing fluorite, or for the same price, you can have a half a carat or 1 carat of something else. It's wild, isn't it? They really do deliver everything. This one's number 3. I've just got 1 left. Number 4. And that is it. That's literally the whole vault stock of these brand new Brazilians. The whole vault stock. So final one to bring in. Let me just get this out. Okay, it's so dark. So incredibly deep and dark. This one's 9.42 carats. No irradiation once again, which I've never actually seen before myself. Never seen it before. And even that host colour in the normal mixed light is that quad A intensity. And then we get our candle light on and drama, beauty, finesse. Look at this purple. Oh my days, that is raspberry. Oh, I love it. Natural phenomenon, eat your heart out. This very one is coming in today at just 179 for you. As the only one in the world. Good luck. Thank you for enjoying these pieces with me. I know we have many natural phenomena, many magical treasures to see in this hour today. These were our 3 brand new launches for you. So I've officially brought them on and rocked them all the way down, but you can request away. So let's jump into all of your other lovely choices. If you haven't sent a choice in, by the way, please do feel free to do so. You can have a look at all the stones in this hour. They're there in numerical order. You can look at them all lined up right now. Start rummaging through, and then you can send me in a message and simply let me know the numbers and I'll bring them on. Doing it, super easy, gemcollector.com, watch live, and it's all on one page. Right, number 4 there. Number 5, I think, quite rightly so, it needs to be brought on because we are down to last of stock. And this is my gorgeous lamp. I was going to put it on the Lazy Susan, and I suddenly realised probably not going to work because that's spinning and this has cables. I will tangle myself up. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use my brains, and we're not going to do that. But what what we've got here at number 5. And it is unfortunately the last of stock. These have been very popular, as you can imagine. Where else can you go and get a genuine gemstone lamp? Yeah, you can go and buy a lamp, and you can buy your genuine gemstones, but incorporating both of those things, your passion and your desire and your admiration for gemstones from the natural world, with then something that is a really important part of our home. It sets the mood, it sets the kind of the comfort and the relaxation, the homely environment that we have to have at home. It sets all of that as well, so it's very important. So this is what we have actually made for you here at Gemporia. And as you can see, I've zoomed in very close there for a second. You get a lot of gemstone, firstly. So these are fluorites. They're all rough fluorites as well. And then if I zoom all the way out, you can see they've been popped into this wonderful little jar with the wooden base and then the cork top as well. Now this is, and I do apologise purely just for time, I didn't have a chance to wipe it all out, so they've been in transport and got a little bit of dust on them. But if I give it just a brief kind of wipe over, this is how you will actually receive it. So you'll receive the jar, you'll receive the wooden base with the LED lights, the wire is very, very simple. You just simply plug it in, because it literally all comes like this. You can plug it in, and then you have a little push pop to control it with, and then the end is a USB. So that opens it up to everyone. We have collectors all over the world, obviously, and all over the world, in terms of the plugs for the wall, it's different. So we have a 3-pin plug, some of you might have the 2-pin, the flat, the round, etc. And so we've actually made sure that it's a USB socket, so that you can then either plug it in. I've plugged it into my computer. You can plug it into USB if you have them in your wall, like some people do. You can just add it to your, I mean, goodness me, chargers these days, all of them come as 2 components. So you've got the plug for the wall, and then you put the USB wire into it, so you could use it with that. Possibly opens up all of those lovely possibilities. But you get the lamp base, then you get the glass jar, and all of the stones will actually come in a little bag. Okay, they won't come in the jar. Purely for transportation, they will all come in their own little bag. So you can actually control getting them out. You can control how many you want to put in there as well. So you might want to put less of them in there. You might want to put other things in there with it. Oh, excuse me. My fingers are a bit too big. There we go. You might want to put less in there, more in there. You might want to move them round. You might want to fill it with other things as well. And you're simply going to be able to choose however you want to enjoy loads and loads and loads of genuine gemstone rough. So you get a really nice quantity. And because they're rough, of course, they're all of their own, they're all of their own natural shapes and sizes as well. But just for the purpose of this, I'm filling that up. If I dim my lights down here in the studio, you'll be able to see properly what it actually looks like. There we go. So once I turn off all of the very bright studio lights, which in reality is not what we all have in our homes, is it? This is much more what it's actually going to look like in an evening setting at home. And then the cork sphere just pops on there really nicely as well. So it's one of those things that, again, is warm, it's very much inviting for the home environment, and still allowing us to incorporate and enjoy our love of gemstones. This is the last of stock, I must stress to you here, before they're all completely gone. And so down they go. They do have a split pay on there as well, if you'd like to use that, spread the cost, which means getting them home £24.99 for you at number 5 here today. Goodness me, the amount of people that are looking at these on the web and the app, I don't have enough. If all of you actually tried to check out, we'd be oversubscribed. Thank you, lovely. So I've just taken it off the lamp base for a moment, just to show you how it looks on the Lazy Susan. And then if I pop it back on the lamp base, you can see it start to glow once again. It looks fabulous. Fabulous. Right, I'll leave that there for a mo. I'm going to zoom back in on my laser to make sure it's in the right place, and then we're going to rock and roll through the remainders of your requests as well, because there's lots of phenomenon to be seen in this hour. Tiffany, thank you so much for your requests. They're going to be coming on very shortly. I know you requested 32, 33 and 42 as well. Becky, number 18 and 19, not long round the corner. Just before then, though, star asterism time, guys. A natural phenomenon I mentioned, from the colour change to then the asterism. This, firstly, is a garnet, so it's a 9-carat garnet, which is a whopper of a garnet, isn't it? Completely natural, 14 by 10 mil. And then as you zoom in, you start to realise there's this really rich, luscious purple-red colour. Can't see much of a star, because again, we are in the studio, okay? We are in the studio. The star needs just one light source to bring it out. So if I just get my torch on the go, and then I turn the studio lights off and shine just the torch on, you start to see that star coming out to play. That is your natural asterism, your natural phenomenon. This is one of the rarest types of garnet on the planet, or just as phenomenon go. The colour change, the play of colour, the cat's eye, the asterism is the number 1 rarest of them all. This very one here, I'm making it a star by today. I am. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? I haven't got my angles right here. You can just about start to see it there from up above. As I then crash this down to your mega sale price of just £9.99 for you. £9.99, they're at number 1. For only a couple of them left, unfortunately, before they're all sold out. So good luck indeed. Thank you. Okay, so if I put my lights back on, camera 2, there we go. And then we're going to go to number 32. Number 32 is the Bikini colour changing garnet. Lovely stuff. Thank you, Tiffany. Okay, I've got that many tools going on in this hour. I tell you what, I definitely need more hands. Right, if I put that over there. Okay, so from number 1, then to the Bikini colour change at 32. 1.15 carats. Oh, hello there. I'm seeing a little bit of sparkle going on with this as well. Isn't this unexpected for any garnet? Especially garnets of the phenomenon addition as well. We definitely don't then start to expect any of the other characters like clarity, but you've got it here, haven't you? You've got it twinkling away. And if you've got a bit more clarity, you're going to get a bit more light in. If you can get a bit more light in, what's going to happen? Colour change will happen, of course. This one's number 32. It is a one-of-a-kind, I will say. 7.25 mil, so a lovely elongated height. And then, apologies, I'm playing again with my torches. Then you start to, wow! You start to see the magic. Look at that. Turns into a paparazzi, doesn't it? And that's with an incandescent light source. Sometimes these are even known with a UV light to show you blues and greens as well. So very impressive light sensitivity. This one here today, sale price is once again included from over £1,000. It's previously been on at £149. You can get it today. Well, look at this, £79.99 for you, all in. £79.99 all in. Drama, to say the least, in its colour changeability. That's number 32. Number 33, you've also requested the Blue Star Sapphire. And another whopper of a size. Let's see if I can pick it up with my tweezers. There we go, I got it. Oh, yes. Definitely going to be one of the biggest sapphires you could ever own, right? This is a Thai sapphire, and at 13.8 carats, you've not only got that magnificent size, but once more, the star asterism as well. Can I, if I press this button, there we go, just going to reduce some of those lights, because you need, for any star, for any cat's eye, the key is to bring them out, you need one single light source. If you have 2 lights, it's going to try and show you 2 stars. If you have 3 lights, you're going to try and show you 3 stars, and then you end up getting the stone gets a bit confused. So I've just reduced my lights now. I haven't reduced them completely, unfortunately. I don't think I have a button for that. But what I have done is just turn some of them off. So there's a few less lights. So you can see this, it's trying to bring us 2 stars, but still, that is a clear, defined clue as to the magic that it has. This one, again, only one in the world, number 33, down in the sale to $79.99 for you as a natural star sapphire. Thank you again to Tiffany for this piece. And then 42, my lovely, 42, a colour-changing fluorite. And I love the fact you've gone for a really nice variation here as well. So loading this one in, number 42, just one available. This is back to the Chinese material we were talking about earlier. Bear with. Oh, I can't get hold of it. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you to Tiffany. So it's an 18 by 13 mil, 12.3 carats of that Chinese beautiful sky blue. I love the checkerboard facet on this piece as well. And this, on your screen right now, in the sale. What a stone. What a deal. Oh, my goodness. I don't even want to say that out loud. Thank you so much there, my gorge. Great choices on and gone by the looks of it as well. OK, from this piece then, 33 also, Becky, that's been on for yourself. Number 18 is next. Number 18. Oh, this is one of our colour-changing diaspores. So it's the first piece we're going to get to see of this. Lovely. So 18 is the 1.8 carater. Otherwise known as Zarite. You might have heard of the name Zarite. It's very famous, as you can imagine. It's a trademarked name. So it's a protected name, meaning that if ever you have any gemstone with a protected trademark name, it's very strictly governed as to what's allowed to be called that name, okay? So there's been many instances of that kind of thing happen over the years. Aquapraise is a protected name. Santorinite blue spinel is a protected name. There are such things. Using Santorinite as an example, you can get blue spinel. And Santorinite blue spinel is from Burma, okay? So it's a blue spinel from Burma. You can get blue spinel from Burma, of course you can, but Santorinite, the name Santorinite is a trademark name, meaning that it has to be specifically go through all these different rigmaroles and tests. It has to be from Burma, it has to be blue, it has to also then contain this particular element, and the blue itself has to be of this particular range of type of blue, if that makes sense. Similar with Aquapraise or anything else of a trademark name. And so with Zarite, you could refer to this as a Zarite between me and you. Zarite is a colour-changing diaspore from Turkey. That's its true mineral name. The name Zarite is given to colour-changing diaspore from Turkey that specifically then has a VSI or above clarity. Specifically, the host colour in normal mixed light is a really fine line of a champagne gold, okay? But what happens to all the other colour change diaspores that are a different clarity? What happens to all of the ones that are maybe a bit lighter in champagne or even a bit darker and deeper and richer in colour? What happens to those? They can't be called Zarite because Zarite has to be just that version of champagne. If we've got one that is technically like a quad A and darker and deeper, it can't be called Zarite, technically, but it's still the same material from that same location. And that's exactly what you have got here today. This is the deeper version. And as you can probably imagine, we've seen with any colour change stone, the deeper and darker the host colour, the more dramatic the colour change is then going to be. So if I once again just dim some of my lights down here in the studio, I'm going to zoom you in. You've got this luscious, rich, darker gold in the host hue. Then, well, look what happens across the different lights. Oranges, greens. Oh, hang on, I'll turn it on properly. That might help. Reds and purples. If I put my lights back on, so everything's against it, it's still showing that drama of a colour change, isn't it? Greens, champagnes, oranges and reds. Deeper, darker reds and sometimes even blues in there as well. the most dramatic of those colour changes, and again, it's the Dyer's Port from Turkey. This one, 1.8 carats. Totally natural, as all of these pieces are. Comes with your free certification, as always, and with a sale deal included. I can't believe it myself. Imagine coming across this anywhere else. Firstly, it'd be very difficult to do, let's face it. It's from the Zahrite mine. There's literally no more coming out of the mine whatsoever. But then, that darker body and more dramatic colour change from a mine that nothing else is coming from, even when it was being mined properly, still one of the rarest gemstones in the world, never in a million years for a 1.8 carat would it go under £1,000. But here we are. We're lucky devils, aren't we? This one's number 18. Requested again by our Becky today. Thank you so much. There's a brilliant selection, of course, to choose from, as always, and you're in charge. If there's just any stone that you would like to see in this hour, all you got to do is send me a message directly to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com or via the Gemporia app, or even via the free phone number on your screen as well. Your message will come directly to me so that I can immediately bring on the number of the piece that you would like to see. If it doesn't get shown, it's because it has not been messaged and requested. So feel free to make the most of me, as always. This one, number 19, 1.8 carats, once again in that colour-changing Dyer's Port. And this, one only in the world, I'm going to do it again for you, Becky, under £100. That's never happened before, Gorge. And any one of these Dyer's Pours that you choose, I can assure you, that colour change will be there. It will be there, and it will be powerful. It will be magical to witness any day of the week. This. Look at that. This is the one at number 19. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Good luck. Right, number 19, 33's been on and gone. Becky, if we had enough capsize, then we certainly would, but we do not at the moment at all. We do not at the moment at all. Trevor, who is it? Who is it, Trev? Right. That's been done. Oh, 34. Okie dokie. Number 34, let's load this in. So this one's just got 2 available in the sale today. 19 by 14 mil with that Chinese of the fluorite. Let me pick it up. So big. Honestly, there is no stone in the very, very few stones that exist that can colour change. There is not one other stone on the planet that you will ever be able to get anywhere near as big as the colour-changing fluorite. This hour alone, if you rummage through it, it gives you a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Yes, there are other colour-changing stones, but 2-3 carats max, if you're lucky. This is a beast. 14.85 minimum. They go up to 16.85. We've actually got 2 available in this particular auction. 2 chances, both of them in this auction available to you, and both very quickly being whipped down there to this incredible sale price. And it's got SI graded clarity as well. Oh, so good! So good! 2 chances. Oh, should I say 1 chance, because one's immediately sold out. Well done, Tiffany. Well done, well done. That's number 34. Thank you so much. From 34, actually, while we're on the colour-changing fluorites, I do have this lovely box set, don't I? Number 6. So let's bring this in, because this is like a multi-buy discount situation whenever we bundle together a couple of stones. I've actually got a couple of boxes here as well, just to show you the variations and the consistency across the boxes. So if I zoom out even more so, they're all guaranteed to contain at least 31.5 carats minimum. Guaranteed. 31.5 carats minimum. Some of them actually do contain a little bit of extra free carat weight on there. But you can see then, and I have got another one, you can see then they are consistent with the quantity. So we've got, what's that, 7 in one, 7 in the other, and so, yeah, so they are going to contain 7 stones. They are going to contain that carat weight I mentioned across those 7, and they are going to contain a really nice variation of shapes and cuts as well. So if we look in this piece, we've got oval brilliance, we've got checkerboards, we've got cushion brilliant, If we look in this box, we've got ovals and a couple of checkerboards in there and a couple of square steps. And then this one, again, very similar variation, but still a variation nonetheless across 7 stones. So I wanted to show you that, just purely to lay out exactly so that you know what's going to be guaranteed and what is going to be ever so slightly varied. Across the board, though, you're going to receive a box of 7 really impressive colour-changing miracles at the end of the day, aren't you? Colour-changing miracles. If I just pop that on there, does that work? There we go. All of them just the same as the others we've seen. You expose it to a candlelight, incandescent candlelight, and they will start to show you that flicker and flash of the pinks and purples. And we know the value of these. We know the miracle of these. So if they were to be individual, let's say I took them all out and I did 7 separate auctions, even in a sale, they're going to be going down and probably not really able to go any lower than, let's say, £30 in the sale per stone. Purely because this is a box set, so I've got that extra benefit of a multi-buy discount. And then the whole box itself is in the sale. Oh, this is naughty. Watch the screen. Trevor, I know. I need like a beast, don't I? I don't know how I do it, Trev. I don't think it's going to work. Physics is not on my side. No, it's not going to work, Trev. It's worth a try, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. For the whole box, I'm still going. £59.99. £19.99 on a 3-way split pay. All of this. All of that. Oh yeah, and your certification included. That's number 6. There's only 3 boxes left now, though. As always, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. It's the last show of 2025. I'm very honoured to be here today, guys. I really am. Last show of 2025. This was the penultimate hour of 2025. And we have 1 hour remaining here today, which we're going to be going into very shortly. We've only got 2 minutes left. And then it will hit 4 o'clock, and then I will load in the final hour of the day, final hour of the year, and it is, again, a massive, massive, massive sale. I cannot stress to you, a humongous sale of top-tier luxury, okay? Think of the most luxurious gemstones in history, with not just with the gemstone industry, with the jewellery industry, with designers and movie stars and royalty. Those kind of stones, they're coming up in the sale in the last hour, very, very shortly around the corner. Right now, number 6 on the screen is what we're looking at. Trevor, I think I know who it is. I can make a guess. Hello, Karen Ann, how are you? She says, hi, Emily, you're being very naughty, naughty, naughty with very naughty prices. I know, I love it. It's so much fun. How else do we go out with a bang, right? Okay, let me pop these fluorites to one side a second. And then I'm going to squeeze in, just before this hour disappears, number 7 on the Alexandrite. Because obviously, this has to be seen. Brazilian Alexandrite, the first ever colour-changing stone found in the world. Still to this day in the top 5 most expensive stones ever. And this ginormous piece, straight down to 249 for you. 249 all in here at number 7 in this hour. Number 10, I'm going to quickly squeeze in as well, the colour-changing diaspore. The Tsarite mine produces the most dramatic colour-changing gemstone ever discovered, which is, of course, the diaspore. This has not been called Tsarite simply because it's actually darker. Tsarite, in its trademark, has to be specifically the light champagne. This is far darker and deeper, far more dramatic in its colour change. And so it's kept with its original mineral name, which is colour changing diaspore from Turkey. 3.28 carats, whopping size. And in the sale, this one's now down to $199. Normal lights. Oh, is it on? What have I pressed? Normal light. There we go. Candle light. Hallelujah. 66 and a 3-way split. That is number 10. And that brings us to officially 4 o'clock. It is bang on, 4 o'clock here in the UK. So we are at an end for this particular hour, meaning we only have 1 hour left of Gem Collector for 2025. Oh my goodness! We're going to have to go hard in this next hour. We're going to have to go really, really, really hard. Are you ready? Are you with me? Collecting community. Are you with me for the last hour of 2025? This is going to be a proper special moment. Like I said, so much luxury is about to load in. All in the sale as well, okay? Everything's in the sale. So my top recommendation, as always, you're here, you're watching live. If you're on YouTube, Facebook or Sky, get yourself onto gemcollector.com on your phone or whatever you've got access to. Gemcollector.com, click watch live. And then as soon as you click watch live, you'll be able to watch the show, you'll be able to message in, and then on that same page, in numerical order, you're gonna have all of the stones for the last hour of the year, okay? As it has gone 4 o'clock, I can load them in right now here with you. So I'll press the button, 4 p.m, okay, go. Boom, they're all there. There is a total of 49 pieces to choose from. So rummage through all 49, send a message directly to me with that message box, and it will come through to my screen here with every single number of piece you want to see. And then as soon as we come back from the break, we're going to go hard. We're going to jump straight into it and go through every single message I've been sent by yourselves with your numbers. Bring them on, take them down. Bring them on, take them down. Bring them on, take them down. Sale, sale, sale. Last hour of the year. We've got to make the most of it, haven't we, as collectors? Good luck. I'll see you soon.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gem Collector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
There's some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gemcollector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. Let's get your Christmas shopping done.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gem Collector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our wonderful gem collectors out there, but mostly, you could argue, I'm looking forward to finally completing my Tweezer 101 training workshop. Speaking of which, I should probably get back to it. I will see each and every one of you in January.
This is it! I'm so excited, and it's quite emotional at the same time. Final hour of Gem Collector for today, but the final hour of 2025. And what a year it has been in so many ways. What a year it's been, you know, for me personally, in home life, lots of changes have happened, lots of things have happened, some good, some bad, some emotional roller coasters, things for Gem Collector as a channel and as a community. We've changed our time slot, of course. When we started this year, we were on air every day, 6 until 11. We're now on air, obviously, 1 till 5 every day. We've gained so many beautiful collectors because of that. We've gained the fact that we're live on Sky TV every day. We've got a new manager, our beautiful Claire, who's been absolutely incredible. We've seen so many extraordinary new launches and premieres of gemstones. We've been very fortunate to have. We've had new people join the team. It's been an extraordinary year, it really, really has. For me personally and for Gem Collector as a channel and a community. And I know for you guys at home, wherever you are in the world, we're so appreciative of you being members of our community and tuning in and giving us your company and sharing these delights with us. I wanted to go out with a bang. So before I jump into these auctions, can I just say again, Happy New Year to you. For tonight, obviously some of us are celebrating New Year at different times depending on where we are in the world, but genuinely Happy New Year, and I hope 2026 is the best one yet for you and it brings everything that you could possibly dream of. I would really, really appreciate for you to let me know how I can assist you in this grand finale, because it's a big deal as a collector. This is something that you will remember forever as your legacy. Which stones were the final stones that you ever managed to secure and collect into your very own possession at the end of 2025? Which were your grand finale pieces? Because that's what's happening in this hour. And obviously, any of them are possible. All you got to do is send me a message right now here into the studio to my computer screen via gemcollector.com. Click watch live. You'll be able to see all the stones in the hour. But once you've had a rummage through them, you can just send in the numbers. Send in as many as you like, and I will literally see it, bring it on, drop it down in price. See it, bring it on, drop it down in price. Don't forget, you can check out as many times as you can, because it's only 1 P&P for the whole day. So even if you check out 50 times, they all get added together just to one order. So you can really basically not miss out. I have already had straight away, we've had Alavie Becky, we've had Pauline Grey London, we've had Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. Thank you for your choices. So jumping in, we have, obviously the sphalerites are very, very popular, understandably. This is a extraordinary collector's gemstone in terms of rarity, firstly. Rarity is one thing, separate conversation is beauty. Both of them can have an impact on the value of a gemstone, and this stone has both. It's beautiful as well as incredibly rare. As far as we know, across all of history and all of the earth, there's only ever been 2 places where sphalerite has been found, and only out of those 2, one of them actually brought to us gem quality. The other one was sphalerite in a mineral form. It would have been literally in a piece of rough, cannot be faceted, cannot be cut, cannot be properly enjoyed as a solitaire. So limited then to only 1 place in the world. That 1 place was the Oliva mine in Spain, and that 1 location, they discovered this gem quality material from there. Still to this day, nowhere else has ever done that, and they mined it out, and then they ran out of stones, then no more were coming out, and so the mine got shut down, and it's extinct and depleted. Now, we know when that happens with any gemstone, over time, the longer it is since it's shut down, more time passes, the value just keeps going up and 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 up, because they become harder and harder to still keep finding them available for sale, because if the last one that came out of the earth was at this period, a year later, by that point, you'd assume all of them have now officially been sold to private collectors, right? This stone, the mine, Oliva in Spain, shut down nearly 33 years ago. That was before I was born. Okay, so finding a stone from this mine now, 33 years down the line, is considered impossible. So just by having one here is really exciting. We're very, very lucky. It's only possible, of course, here at Gemcollector, but then I've got it for you, and then I've got it for you in that top tier quality, because they're expected to be they're type 3 gemstones. They are type 3 gemstones. They are supposed to be heavily included to almost opaque. This is not just sphalerite, this is not just from the Oliva, this is then a full 1 carat solitaire, and it has the quality unlikely for the material. If it's supposed to be HI3 grade, what's this piece? Is it HI3? No. HI3, HI2, HI1. No, this is even further up here in that I category. So far, far, far more significant in clarity. And because of that clarity, we get the knock-on effect of then light performance. We get the illumination of the interior in this glorious, hot cinnamon spice, this firework display, this bonfire collaboration of your whiskies into your reds, your oranges, your yellows, the sparks of dispersion coming through with light performance as well. It is the best of the best, the rarest of the rare, and this is literally only one in the world. This piece being 6mm triangle brilliant cut, totally natural, certified for free from the Oliva Spain origin, and one collector in the world can own this piece right now, today, in the last hour of 2025, and with a sale price included as promised. I'm making sure every single piece in this hour, no matter how special it is, no matter how rare it is, no matter how highly valued it is, even no matter how new it is here in the vault for us since we premiere launched it, I'm still going to, with every fibre of my being, squeeze all the pennies I can off for you for your last chances of collecting in this year. It will never happen again. 25 will never be around again, and so it is your moment to really make a proper point of it, make a proper moment of memory for it. This one here, number 6, I've done exactly that, £89.99 for the only one in the world. Good luck to you. Thank you so much, my lovelies. So many of these have been requested, understandably. I think it was number 9, 10 and 11 also to be coming on. So if that was number 6, bear with, number 9 is next. Number 9, another triangle shape. Okay, fantastic. 77 points for carat. And as they're all natural, they're all going to have their own real feisty quality of colour palette as well, aren't they? This one's got some proper pops of burning orange and still that character of light performance. Because this stone, you think it's a bit sparkly, right? Technically speaking, we're talking triple refractivity. A diamond is a single refractive. A sphene and a zircon, we know they're good. They're doubly refractive. This is the only material on planet Earth that I can offer to you that's triple refractivity. This one at number 9, again, only one chance, one collector, and one devilish deal as I take it down to £69.99 for one person. That's 23 on the split here at number 9 today. From number 9, number 10 is coming in. Number 10. This is one that really does, even for sphalerite, properly stand out, doesn't it? Firstly, you've got this glorious golden colour, and then there's these stripes, these zebra bands from the greens to the yellows and the oranges in there, and still undeniable, outstanding clarity for something like this that's supposed to be on the verge of opaque. To get this very one, again, the only one in the world, down she goes, £69.99 at number 10 for your natural Spanish Oliva sphalerite. Good luck to you. Number 11, straight in. You can see I'm going quick. I have to go quick. It is busy today. It's very, very busy, which is brilliant to see. So many of you tuning in for the last hour of Gem Collector in 2025. You've got to make the most of it, haven't you? This very piece at number 11, the beautiful elongated pear-shaped point of the natural sphalerite once again. The only one, so the one you see is the one you will be getting home. And this piece, well, lowest price ever, £69.99. And you should be so proud if you can own stones like this, because they truly are the max exotics, the rarest of the rare. And this is your one chance. And number 11 in this hour, good luck indeed. From this stone, right, I know we've got loads of popularity with number 1 and number 2, understandably. I think the next request that actually came in was number 44. Was it 44? Yeah, 44 for Becky. Then number 4 for our Paul as well. No problem. Right, 44 then. Oh, yes, the Australian dendrite. These are amazing. Dendrite in general, you don't see this. It's a bit like when we have rutile inside a quartz. You can't collect rutile on its own. You can't wear rutile on its own. You can't own it on its own as a gemstone. It has to be as a mineral, and it's very expensive even in its rough, unless you find it grown inside another gemstone, and that's what's happened here. So dendrite has formed inside this amazing piece of agate from Australia. And the dendrite is the black that you can see. So it looks like branches of the forest, doesn't it? And it really delivers. The way that it forms and grows, it forms like branches and it grows into this amazing agate in this example, giving it this almost fairy tale-esque look. The amazing thing about this agate as well is that you've got a combination in its own right, even if the black wasn't there of the dendrite, you've got this combination of a pure white agate and then the central part of it being this heart of translucency, so it actually glows and transfers light all the way through it. I know that's difficult to see here in the studio, but if I just shine my light from behind it, you'll see what I mean. Clean as a whistle, isn't it? Really impressive. Now, this one is the only one, so it's the very one you'll be getting home here at number 44. 50.7 carats. And look at the price. $39.99 for you today, my lovely. That's $13.33 on a three-way split for a whopper of a stone. Firstly, I mean, look, imagine having that as a pendant. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? However you enjoy it, that's going to be absolutely fantastic. And you'll be very proud to have the only one at number 44. Thank you, Becky. Right, way up top then, we've got next message coming in was from Paul in Greater London. Thank you, Paul. Number 4 for yourself is our bicolour tanzanite. I think the situation with tanzanite, the legend that tanzanite is, very much well established upon all of us, but it still remains to be that the world does not see many tanzanites that are natural, and certainly does not see many tanzanites that have more than one overall dominating colour. They're trichroic in their nature, but that trichroism will show through pleochroism. However, if you get a bicolour, this is automatically over 10,000 times rarer than the classic blues, and you will see multiple body hues throughout its overall dominating structure of crystal. This particular piece, you've got dark and depth of the tone, then you've got, again, those colours. I mean, look, there's gold, there's orange, there's flickers of purples and blues in there as well. This one's got SI graded clarity. She's 9x7mm in the pear-shaped brilliant, I should say. And there are 2 of them left. So there is a possibility for one collector to get 2 matching stones if you wanted to. £1,243. Previously here on Gem Collector, taken down to $199. All of our stones, don't forget, will come with a free certificate of authenticity included. But we're now in the last hour of the year with a sale on top. Whoa, Emily. Hold on a minute. Oh. I might have gone a bit too far there. £23 on a three-way split. Oopsie! Or should I say good luck to you? That is number 4. Thank you to Paul. Number 12 coming on in for you, my darling. Number 12. I don't have enough time to really kind of overly obsessively express just how... See what I mean? I don't even have the words. I don't have the time or the vocabulary to do justice just exactly what this is in terms of miracle and rarity and value. Pink diamonds, we know, are some of the rarest in the world. Anyway, if you've seen a pink diamond here at Gemporia, incredible. We're very proud to have been able to have them and offer them to you. But they are the top level of what most people would ever expect to come across in terms of size and colour intensity, right? This one diamond, in size alone, we're talking about 20 times bigger than any of the other pink diamonds you've seen here at Gemporia. In colour grade, and we know that's the most important thing that affects value, in colour grade, you can break it down to hue, tone and saturation. The hue is pink. Tone we normally see is delicate baby pink, right? This is beyond medium. So if you put that across the scale, you're talking about 7 to 8 grades higher in colour tone. And then saturation is about, well, it goes from 0 to 6. They're usually 1s and 2s. This is a 5. So when I say this is the best, highest valued, rarest diamond ever to enter the vaults of Gemporia in 21 years, it really is, and it is by a mile. Valued by the GIA at over £55,000. And if you get this stone home with that valuation, right, I'm not only going to send you the stone, but I will also give you the GIA's paperwork. So the GIA documentation, the certification, everything that they have literally given to us with this stone, I am going to give that to you with this stone as well. And one, that's incredibly important for your own legacy. If you're looking to ever sell this on, that will be a big factor in terms of you selling it on, firstly with ease, with confidence, and getting the best value for it. But also, that certificate and all of that paperwork from the GIA is worth hundreds of pounds. If you were to take this diamond to them yourself and say, can you do those tests, can you do that paperwork, and can you give it to me, you will be paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds for those pieces of paper on their own. I'm going to give you that for free as well. But most importantly, the diamond. The best diamond ever to enter the vaults of Gemporia in 21 years. I can dream. One person can actually make it reality. That is number 12. And all I can say is good luck to you. I wish there was more time for me to drool over this and for me to really express the sheer significance of this piece. But I will let you do that as you get it home. For your legacy, that is number 12 here today. Number 12. Right, let me pop that back in there. And we're going to keep rocking and rolling. My lovely Elizabeth, it's great to see you. Now I've just seen your messages, Elizabeth, at number 6, 10 and 11. they've all now been on and gone anyway. Fantastic. So I'm glad that you managed to get a chance to see them. If you did miss them, though, obviously, please do let me know. Shaquille, you also said 11. That's now been on and gone as well. Then number 13. Okay. So number 13, I mean, this is the equivalent of that pink diamond for the pearls in our vault. Okay, for the pearls in our vault. The single highest valued pearl ever to come into the vaults of Gemporia. Look at just the scale of this is absurd. We know pearls are valued on what? There's loads of different ways you can value a pearl, loads of different grades that exist. The size, the millimetre measurement, the shape, the actual, the more perfectly round they are, rockets in value. As much as people assume pearls are always, you know, in our association round, they're not. They're very, very rarely round. So the rounder it is, the higher the value and the rarer it is. The bigger the millimetre measurement, the rarer and the higher the value it is. The more flawless it is, if it doesn't have, you know, pitting or blemishes, etc., the higher in value it is. Goodness me, the colour, known to always be white. If you can get a colour that's maybe ivory or gold, rarer again, higher in value, and so on. This is the rarest colour, the biggest size, perfectly round, certified, and 15.5 millimetres. They average 4 millimetres. And this is 15.5 mil. So again, it's been valued by an external source, and they have told us £10,500 recommended retail price. I'm not going to dilly-dally because I know this is very important and I know this is a very serious situation. One person can get this piece home. There's a 3-way split pay, there's a money-back guarantee still included, and a certification as always. This piece being number 13 for you here today on the single one chance pearl. Requested by Tiffany. Thank you so much, Tiffany. We have, as you can see, there's a couple of other pearl opportunities in the hour as well. So number 14 is then the box set, where you actually get loads of pearls. Oh no, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. There we go. Loads and loads and loads of pearls in this beautiful case. They come in as well. In this gorgeous case. So this is number 14. You're getting a lot of pearls, as you can see here. I'm pretty sure there's... Is it 11 from memory? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, it is. So you get 11 pearls. Now, these are Baroque pearls. So they're in their fancy organic shape, which is very much something that's rocketed in popularity with designers in the last few years as well, which has helped, as you can imagine, boost the value of them. But you're getting 11 Baroque pearls, and they have this gorgeous platinum colour, which was Charlie Barron's. He always said about how platinum was his favourite. So it's a delicate kind of silver Tahitian platinum colour. They're all natural. Because they're Baroque, they all have their own fancy shapes, and they're all pre-drilled as well for you, by the way. So if you wanted to get these home and immediately take them out, you can thread them up, you can make multiple pairs of earrings, a full necklace if you wanted to. You can do that. Hang on, let me wiggle that open. You can do that very easily indeed, as they are all loose and pre-drilled for your convenience as well. Coming certified, in the case, ready to be displayed nice and easily. And here today... right the way down, doing it again, 129 for the whole lot. For 11 pearls, think about that. Even here on Gemcollector, for one of them on its own, for literally just one of them on its own, it's going to be about 50 to 60 quid. So for 11 of them, even I couldn't do that price. It's purely multi-buy discount with sale on top for the last hour of the year. That's number 14 here today. Then we have number 28 coming up next. Number 28 is... the giant Paraiba agate loading in for you. Marvellous. OK, let's zoom back in a second. Number 28. She's gone straight up top for the biggest. I like your style. Whoa. And, of course, it's all about the colour with this. Agates are known for their delicate hues, but damn, this didn't get the memo because this formed literally in the same place as the Paraiba tourmaline, the original discovery of the Batalha Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil. This has been found in that same wonderful state of Paraiba, and Mother Nature has also gifted it with the same outstanding Windex blue. So it's really, really kind of taken everybody's breath away in its extraordinary, impressive, bright colour being natural. This very one, only one available available, the very one you'll be getting home. It's the biggest one as well, in that giant 9.65 carats, and in the sale today, £49.99. That's number 28 on And Gold. Thank you, Tiffany. Number 43 is their next. The only other piece, actually, of the Australian dendrite agate. Just like the previous, it has this amazing window in the centre of translucency, so light can travel really nicely through the centre and allow it to glow. And then it's got this beautiful frosty, snowy border with the. I always think of it as literally like you're looking down a small little kind of crevice of viewing through a snowy forest with all the branches coming out. I love it. This one again, right the way down for you today. As one of our newest pieces in the vault, and yet she comes in under £50 for you here at number 43. They would make fantastic, I'm sure you'll agree, absolutely fantastic pendants as well. Being the only one, good luck to Tiffany. Talking of big boys, talking of whoppers, number 1. It is the ultimate, isn't it? Oh. The rarest shell in the world. Like, literally, the rarest shell. So this is another organic material, like a pearl, meaning it's come from a living being. But this is the queen conch, the queen of the ocean. Finding one of these, I cannot stress again how difficult this is. We are talking about a creature that spawns in their thousands, right? And out of the thousands that spawn, only about 5 of them will ever actually make it to over 1 year old. That's why they have to spawn in their thousands, because that's the completely normal numbers. Only about 5 of them will make it to 1 year old. Only about 1 of them, on the average, so it's like 1.23 if they do the average calculations, will make it to 5 years old. This is normal. They only come from one place in the world. To be a queen, we're talking an OAP of this conch from the Bahamas. They only come from this part of the planet. And to be a queen, they have to have lived and survived and made it to over 15 years old. That's 1 in millions to make it to over 15 years old. But it's only when they're over 15 years old they end up being the biggest they will ever be able to get. The shell obviously gets thicker and thicker over the years, so it's really solid, thick, durable shell. The shell also starts to grow these new horns, which look like the crown, and then they change colour. So whether they're 1 year old, whether they're 5 years old, whether they're 10 years old, that's a miracle that they've been able to survive into adulthood, but they still remain white. After 15 years old, at the last part of their life that would ever be, miraculously possible, they start to turn peach and then pink. So it's after 15 that they're 1 in multiple millions, that they show us then this colour, this thickness, this durability. So finding one of these, it's the rarest shell on planet Earth, and they are sold for millions. They are, we're talking significant rarity through and through here. If you want to have a look at other examples that are real deal, not imitations, there's always going to be fakes on the market. You can look at Christie's, for example. Christie's made a beautiful one-of-a-kind brooch, and it was like a big opening blossom flower, and each petal was 1 little bit of shell for each petal, right? Again, we're talking Christie's. We're talking millions of dollars worth of legacy here. This is your chance to own the real queen conch. And this one is the biggest one in our entire vault. And it has always been the biggest one in our entire vault, and always will be the biggest one in our entire vault, because we will never be able to get any more of these. You've got to remind ourselves they only come from one place, which is the Bahamas. To grow to 15 years old is 1 in millions. So then finding them, there's only one person, or there's only one family network that you can actually approach and say, I'm here, I want to purchase your queen conch, please. And that one individual, I was going to say sourcer then, that one individual family network that we can purchase these from, they deal with Christie's, they deal with Bonhams, they deal with the biggest names in the industry. They sold us a collection of these incredible pieces that had taken them years to be able to find and accumulate. And they said, we will only ever work with you that one time and we will never work with you again. It takes so many years to be able to put a parcel like this together. And to be honest, they weren't happy with how low we took the pieces. They've sold smaller pieces to the big names, the big brands, who've kept that value. And then they sell us a parcel and we bring them on at Gemporia and we take them down to £500 and they said, it's too low. It's far too low. We're not happy. We feel like you've done the material an injustice. And so that's it. That's the end of it. So these few pieces that we have left in our vault here at Gemporia, which is solely here at Gemcollector, these are the last of them and they will never be available to us again. Here today, last hour of 2025. Last hour, last show, last opportunity to get them, and I am honouring that sale deal. Please remember, this is not a representation of the actual value of this. I invite you, I encourage you to do your own research and have a look online to see if you can find any real Queen Conch, and if you can, it will be those big name designers I mentioned, and it will be thousands. Oh, thank you, Trevor. He says, off to dinner. Happy and prosperous New Year to everybody. Don't get too drunk tonight, Emily, or you wake up next year. Oh, no! What on earth? He says, safe drive home. Thank you, my lovely. Happy New Year to you. Shaquille says, have I secured one? Yes, you have. Congratulations. Really well done. Humongous congratulations to anyone making the most of this. This is number one. And then number two, bringing this straight on. This one is pre-drilled at the top as well, actually. So you have the added benefit if you wanted to add a bail to it and wear it as a piece of jewellery. And same magnificent situation. You've got this true marvel of an organic material. Carved, of course, with this piece. And down today. Just unmissable. Definitely one of my top recommendations as a now or never. Definitely. If you were to come to me and say, right, which one's the most urgent to get before it's too late? Queen Conch for sure, because we simply cannot replace it. This one, number two, thank you so much. Right then, we have my lovely Becky, number 17 as your request. Then we have number 19 also coming in for Collector in Essex after that, not a problem. So 17 is a boxer to pearls, sticking with the organics for a second. From number 2 to 17, you get a nice little collection of these as well. These pieces are buttoned South Sea pearls, and they are also pre-drilled, as you can see there, if you wanted to get creative with them, as they're loose in the lovely box, but ready for display either way. Down today to your deal of £99.99, my lovely, for all of them, for 6 individual buttoned South Sea pearls in a nice concoction of the natural white and the natural ivory into golden pearl as well, which we know are all very, very luxurious and desirable across the world. So 33 on a three-way split to get the whole suite. That's number 17. Thank you, Becky. Number 19 then was coming in for our collector in Essex. Let's load that in a mo. Put that to one side. Oh, number 19 is that diamond. 2/3 of a carat as well. Hello there. Hello there. But it's a fancy diamond. So this is referring to the colour, right? A coloured diamond, straight off the bat, is not a white diamond. So it's immediately, we understand, far rarer. As much as diamonds are readily available across the industry, can't open it. Bear with. There we go. As much as diamonds are the most famous stone in the world, they're readily available. You can go down any high street jewellery shop and find a diamond, right? But they're all white. They're all white diamonds. We know that. We know they're highly valued. We know that they are very desirable. Imagine being able to say, I've got a diamond, but unlike anyone else on the planet, I've got the rarest diamond. I've got a diamond that is natural colour. Now that is a big difference. You cannot go down a high street and find a coloured diamond. No. These are special order premium material. They are one of a kind, and they are obviously so much rarer as well. For every 10,000 diamonds that are ever found, which is already a big achievement, if you think how much mining's got to be done, how much earth's got to be pulled out of the ground to even find a diamond, they've got to do that, find 10,000 of them before, on the average, they'll find one that has colour. And that 1 in 10,000, that could still be of any size. That 1 in 10,000 could be of any different colour. It could be grey. It could be heavily included, right? By the time you get to this, you're talking 1 in a million, because this has got colour. The colour is then a gorgeous golden colour, and it has good clarity so that it can sparkle. So this very piece, I've taken it out of its display case for a second. This very piece, 6.6 mil tall, giant natural fancy colour diamond. And again, the fancy is referring to the colour. So if you have a delicate colour, they go across the alphabet, basically. They start with D for diamond. D would be the whitest diamond. Further down the alphabet you go, they start to go into their canary yellows. By the time you get to Z, it's the strongest of the canaries. What happens if it's beyond Z? It's darker than Z. That's when they're called fancy diamonds. So they're the most intense of the colours. As soon as it's actually certified, like this is, it's been assessed by the gemologist and certified as a fancy diamond. These are the strongest colours of any colour that you can ever get your hands on. And this, being so large in this fancy, is glorious, isn't it? Just one only, of course, in the world. Over £4,000 you'd expect to pay for it elsewhere. Here with us on Gemcollector, previously down to $799. But now it's the last hour of the year, last hour of the day, last hour of 2025. What a way to end the year on a really high note by collecting a seriously beautiful collector's opportunity and saving yourself a fortune in the mix whilst doing it and getting it simply for $399. That's 133 on a three-way split pay, and you're going to have this home with you in a couple of days to see it. And don't forget, even in a sale, you still get a money-back guarantee. So if you get this home and you don't love it, you can still send it straight back and get a full refund. Easy. But the most important thing is getting it home to see it properly in the flesh. This one, number 19, requested by Essex. Thank you, Essex. Lovely choice there. Brilliant choice there. Across the board, of course, we are only, goodness me, we're down to the last 12 minutes of the hour. 12 minutes remaining of the hour. So if you haven't requested anything with me, now is your time to do it. Before the show comes to an end today, before the show comes to an end for the year, you've just got 12 minutes to send me in a message and let me know which pieces you'd like to see. Number 15 is going to be coming in, this ginormous Madagascan Sakura agate. Oh, and it really is ginormous, isn't it? Gee whiz. This is 58 millimetres in diameter, and then it's 14 in thickness as well. Gosh. I wish you could feel how this feels, because you can see it, but through the TV screen, it's difficult, isn't it, to be able to any of the other senses, like to smell something, to touch something, to properly kind of get an idea of all those other senses. The weight of this is exciting to hold. And every single one of them, being within the nature of an ornamental stone, has its own beautiful characteristics and pattern. Look at the sparkle! This is the section where you've got almost like a geode microcrystal formation, and so many patterns and colours, almost like blooming flowers, really do make this such a beauty to look at. Now, this again, last of stock here at number 15. Biggest agate in the world, as you can imagine. It's completely natural. Previously on with us at £299. Not today. £299. Not for you, not for 2025's grand finale. Instead, $79.99. That's 26 of the three-way split pay with only 4 left. Each one will be totally standout, one of a kind, with its pattern and with its personality. So enjoy. That's number 15 on your screen today. From number 15, number 5. Thank you, Becky. The Polky Diamond. Yes. A moment of history for diamonds. As the most significant stone in the world, as the most famous stone in the world, we know them classically. Round brilliant cut's the most common, isn't it? We can see fancy cuts, but round brilliant's the most commonly known. What happened before round brilliant was invented? What happened, and how did diamonds look before the round brilliant cut was invented, or any of the other cuts? What was the first cut that was ever invented and given to genuine gemstones? The Polky cut. So this is a really exciting part of history. The Polky cut takes a raw, natural piece of diamond, a piece of diamond rough, and simply slices it. As they slice into that piece of rough, they then pull out the slice, and you've got, still retaining the overall natural shape of the piece of rough as it was formed over millions of years, but you've now got a flat front and a back. That was then polished and given a few more facets of a crown, so it kind of tapered downwards. That's the first ever cut. That's the Polky cut. And it's a very historic cut, but it's also a cut that's important in many traditions and cultures that's still used to this day. So you've got a giant piece of Polky diamond in the centre there, and then haloing around it, we've thrown in on the deal, just as an extra treat, we've also popped in loads of other diamonds, which are round brilliant cut, as you can see, sparkling away, and we've simply put them in the box. They're all loose in there, but we put them in the box, haloing around the Polky diamond. Now, you can get this home and pop this straight on display, or if you wanted to, you could get them out, you can move them around, you can, set some of them into jewellery if you wanted to. Either way, big benefit to you, and what a saving you're going to make the most of, because let's face it, if you wanted any one of these diamonds on its own, it's never going to cost you less than 100 quid. If you went to a local jeweller and said, "Oh, excuse me, sir, I've got this lovely ring that my grandma left me, but one of the diamonds has fallen out of the shoulder. Can you fix it? Can you replace that diamond?" They're going to charge you for the labour, they're going to charge you for fixing it, they're going to charge you for any gold they might need and repairs, and they're also going to charge you a hell of a lot of money for the diamond that needs replacing. You don't need to do that, because you can pluck one out of this. And all you paid for everything was $39.99. That's number 5, excuse me, on your screen. For literally just 3 boxes left. Good luck indeed. Now, Shani's message was next. Shani requested number 48. So that's where we're going to go. Number 48 is your Paribas agate. Loading it in for us. Just one available, Shani. And if you saw the piece that Tiffany got earlier on, you'll know already the colour is powerful, isn't it? That Battaglia Paribas colour it's known for. You got it here in a fantastic solitaire, 1.2 carats in your weight, and the only one in the sale, £9.99. Guys, there's 7 minutes left before Gem Collector is no more for 2025. 7 minutes remaining of 2025 and your ability to collect before the year is out. Going out with a bang. How are you making the most of it? before this hour disappears. Hello, Claire in West Mids. I'm going to quickly load and drop your demo, my darling. Number 50 is where it's gone to. You've sent it in via the website. It is a Selimanite. 2.87 carats, the only one left. I'm going to whip it really quickly down to $19.99 for you, Claire. That's gone to number 50. 48 is in my tweezers. Let me pop that back down. Then we have Collector in Essex. Thank you. If you had to pick 19, 20, 21 and 22, which one would you choose? I'm thinking 19 is the largest. Oh, my goodness. Bear with. 19, 20, 21 and 22. 19, 20, 21, 22. That's a hard choice. One thing that I'd have to say, if this was me making that decision, I need to ask myself, what's my most important preference? Am I after, is the most important thing to me the biggest diamond? Is the most important thing to me the, specific colour? Because they're all massive diamonds in complete reality. They are all massive diamonds. If you think the average size of a diamond engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat, all of these are bigger. So all of them are big, technically. So then I think, right, is it size that matters to me? Is it colour that matters to me? They all have colour, but the colours are different. And then also the shapes. So we have the one at number 21 is very different in terms of its octagon radiant to then the ovals, if that makes sense. So it's really which one speaks to you personally, to be honest. Claire says, thank you. I was going to say Merry Christmas then. Happy New Year, my darling. Happy New Year, lovely, and all the best from me, Henry and Debbie. Love to see you. Thank you for that message. Happy New Year, Emily, says Geeta. Thank you to you, Geeta. Thank you, Foxy, and Happy New Year. Thank you, Becky. Emily and fellow collectors wishing you all a Happy New Year and see you in 2026. Thank you, Karen. And I love these messages. In terms of Essex, I know 19 has gone. Let me just load this in on the graphics. It was you that's got 19. So that is, if you're going, right, I want the biggest one, you've smashed it out of the park there. And if you want the strongest colour, that fancy, the word I mentioned earlier, the word fancy literally means the strongest colour. So you've got the biggest and the strongest colour. Defo, you've already achieved it. Just for curiosity's sake, we'll have a little look at number 20, because this one, yeah, it's a different carat weight. But it's the colour that I was talking about that might be something that's your kind of preference, because they're very different, aren't they? Measurement terms, by the way, I know carat weight is what we were talking about, but the one at number 19, 6.6 mil tall by 4.4 mil wide. This one is also 6.6 mil tall by 4.3 mil wide. So as much as the carat weight's different, the actual look of it, the appearance of it, the physical measurement from top to bottom, left to right, it's nearly identical as well. It is nearly identical. If I show you again on the finger. So it could come down to your preference of cut. It could come down to your preference of colour. This one, again, natural yellow. You've got that luscious canary yellow. Very sparkly as well. And in terms of deal, let me show you how low I can take this here today. All the way. Ooh, lovely. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price. $3.99 is the price on this piece. They have, again, slight difference in their weight. However, measurement is nearly identical and the overall valuation is nearly identical as well. This one, I mean, talk about sparkle. You've definitely got it. That's number 20 on your screen. Danny says, have a good evening, Foxy. Don't party too hard. Look forward to watching you in 2026 and I hope 26 brings you everything you wish for. Oh, Danny, lots of love to you and I cannot say thank you enough to you for your company throughout the year. That's Danny and any collector that's ever been able to tune in and give us your lovely self being part of our Gem Collector community. I'm trying to get ready to go out, says Karen Ann. Great fun when you can't see without glasses. Glasses off, glasses on, glasses on, glasses off. Check what you've done, repeat. I know exactly how you feel. This is why I got my contact lenses. It helps. Tiffany says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I honestly have had the best year with all of you. Happy New Year to you all. Right, that's done, that's done. Time to see the Sphene, says Claire. There is no Sphene, my lovely. There is no Sphene in this hour, and if it's one that you've sent in as a demo, it's not come through to me, which tells me it's probably already been locked into a schedule and it won't send in, if that's the case. Right, 49. I'm going to quickly squeeze in as well. Bear with. Before the time is up. Oh, stay. 49, loading in. There's only one of these available, so this is the very one. South Sea Pearl and that beautiful droplet. Very large droplet as well. And this one comes down to £19.99. Essex says, the sparkle, wow! Can I see 21 as well if you got a chance? I will certainly endeavour to squeeze it in for you. 21. Ah, yeah, so this is the one when I said it could be preference of size, it could be preference of colour, and it also could be preference of cut. So this is the one that I was mentioning in terms of the cut. Because again, it can really have such a different personality again, can't it? So this is the Octagon Radiant cut. Same grade as the previous I've just brought on for you at number 20. So same grade in terms of colour, same grade in terms of clarity. But it is that cut that then brings a different personality to the table. Also only one in the world. And also down she goes to your New Year sale price. With 30 seconds left on the clock, this is our last auction of the year, 2025. What a year it's been. A year of changes, a year of extraordinary celebrations and achievements, a year of also some hardships, of course. There's been roller coaster, as we all go through the roller coaster of life. And I say that for me personally, and I know for many of you as well. But I'm so honoured to have been able to have shared this year with you, our Gem Collector community. So I cannot say again enough. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for even every minute that you've ever given to me of your time. And I'm really looking forward to next year already. 2026 is going to be a big one. Gem Collector keeps on growing. We've got our lovely new Ben, our new presenter, joining Gem Collector. So it'll be me and Ben that you see more regularly on here on the show. And lots of new launches. We've got a new manager, new team. So much to come for 2026. But I must say, goodbye for now. Thank you for everything this year, says Shani. Thank you for everything this year. It's been jolly good fun. I am going to go. I'm going to go home to my lovely Tom and Barney Bear. We've got a couple of visitors coming around this evening. I've said, can we do it in our pyjamas, please? We're going to have just a quiet one, a couple of games, a couple of drinks, and see the new year in. And then I'll probably be snoring by 12:20, I reckon. Something like that. But genuinely, thank you again. Lots of love to all of you. Happy New Year to all of you. And I will see you in 2026. Until then, lots of love as always. Good night.
Ready to join Gem Collector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password. And hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I have got some very exciting news. And who are you, I hear you ask? I'm Ben Gibbs. I've been a part of the Gemporia family for nearly 15 years now. I've worked across every channel in every role, pretty much. And now it's my absolute pleasure to share with you the fact that from January I'm going to be joining you on Gem Collector as your brand new presenter. I'm looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you. I'm looking forward to learning from all of our